Alrighty, hello. I am not late, okay? It doesn't start till 11 o'clock, and we're getting the game loaded up. All right, y'all just need to be patient, okay? Patient. Jeez, so aggressive. But praise Dak, yes, praise Dak. Dak returns again for another multiplayer game, where we are going to hopefully not die. I don't think we're gonna die. I don't think anybody really wants to kill us. Unless those greedy grin goblins are going to betray us, which I don't think they will. But you never know. They get artificers, and you can never trust artificers. You can never trust artificers. But I hope that you are all doing well today. And I hope you're ready for some more multiplayer gaming, some real DAC times. We are just getting the game loaded up here, and then we'll jump into it, and we can look at the save file. We did go over it yesterday at the end of stream, just to kind of look at where we wanted to go with things. So I have a rough idea of the current game plan and where I want to go, but we shall see. Hello, Brian. Hello, Brian. You're everywhere. You're following me. Irish Ninja, Morning Solace for you. Macho, Ryan, Valerian, and El Chaos. Hello. Hope you're all doing well today. Let's see if we can actually get everyone loading, because we're losing a lot of players here. Hopefully we're not re-hosting again. We've already re-hosted one time. Fun fact for you. Fun fact for you. Oh, all right. DAC time. Real DAC hours. Real DAC hours. Can they be working a little the Goblin religion? Shame we cannot use it. Oh, wow. What changes are you making? All right, let's switch over here. Perfect. All right, here's the player map mode for anybody that is wondering. I should probably lock into my country, though. There we go. So this is how the world is shaping up to look. Is there a quick way to get a Lich than Dak in normal Anbennar? No, probably not. The only other one that would be fast would be the Frost Ogres up here. Can also go pretty much immediately. Yeah, you have to get to Legendary Necromancy, same thing as Chaingrasper. But I think Dak is probably up there for the fastest. I don't know if anybody starts with Legendary Necromancy. Does anybody start with Legendary Necromancy? Did we start with Legendary Necromancy? No, we didn't. We definitely had to study. So yeah, I think Dak and these guys up here, the ones that form Skirkokli, those would be it. All right, player map mode. So we have the kobolds over here. We have Great Orden. We have Stereolat and Magisterium, I believe, is a sub, I think. Doge over here on good old Vern. Eberthil's locking in. Westam's locking in. We have a sub on the Phoenix Empire today. The dwarves are here, but the dwarves have all kind of changed their alliances a little bit, or they will have to. Let me go ahead and show you today's rankings for the powers. Yeah, okay. I'm always scared I'm gonna like leak something, but we're good. So powers: Corvaria, Phoenix Empire, and one Shia are all hegemons. Major powers are Koboldstan, Adshaw, Great Orden, Westam, Magisterium, Sinethil, Eberthil, Ibavar, Estel, Sirenvar, and us. We got put in major again. I tried to convince them. I tried to convince the mods to put me in secondary, but it just didn't make it. Judas, where are you? How dare you? How dare you not put every single second into playing EU4? Can't believe you. Dwarves are about to start consolidating. I'm hoping the dwarves start fighting each other. I don't know why they're so friendly. Not real dwarves. Real dwarves would fight each other. I'm just saying. I think that might be the old one. No? That's the new one. That's today. Session 4. Secondary powers. I don't know how Rajahaga is a secondary power. Aversum is like on par with how strong we are. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it's because I'm barely a major power. I don't know. You're ill. Oh, skill issue, Judas. That's what it is. But I only say that because I know that's what you would say to me. 3 tags is better than 1. Yeah, but why let other people have land when you could have land? Why kobolds are minor and you are major? That's the kobold colonial nations. The kobolds themselves are a major power. I'm surprised they're not actually a hegemon yet, because they are pretty strong. They are pretty strong. But I'm not worried about it, because I probably won't ever fight them. They're very far away. Because dwarves don't have as much land or holds as Poe does. That's true. That's true. We do hold a lot of land and a lot of holds. But I'm super far away from them. It'd be much easier to go take the dwarves. And it's their culture and religion. Yeah. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. How major none of the dwarves are? Great question. They are, right? No, they're not. That's okay. At least they're not minor powers anymore. I have 8 holds. Yeah, I have a lot of holds. I have a lot of holds. Interviewer has 2. Skill issue. 1, 2. Yeah, but again, go kill Mithridum. No, they have 3, 4. They have 4 holds. They have 4. Only Iggy and Jack miners. That's Phi 10 and oh, are you talking about Jake? Jake? Yeah. And Bai Han Jin, who I think Flowfire's playing them now. Did the dwarves stop getting over the other dwarf? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that we need to continue to scale and build up to max force limit and protect Brian at all costs here in Greedy Grin. Because I don't think I'm going to be fighting Shia or Rashahaga. I don't think either of them want my land. But you never know. You never know. I'm a buffer state, yay. Yeah, a little bit, but like, if it keeps you alive, well, I guess it's fine. Yes, it's fine. But yeah, we need to dig holes and stuff. Shia Mercs to fight the Dawi. That is an option. That is an option. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holdjor Cat is a vassal of Greedy Grin. Holdjor Cat is a vassal of Greedy Grin. If Brian dies, you can take his land. Yeah, but then I have to fight for my land. I don't want Brian to die. This is a not tryhard lobby. I want to keep Friend Gabo alive. Friend Gabo alive. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Brian. Never forget. You got some of my Gobos over here. Undergrowth Gobos. Got my eye on you. Any plans to Fortnite play crazy? That is the exact plan. That is what we're going to do, yes. We need lots of forts and lots of dudes and lots more money. And we need to demonstrize a lot fast, like really fast. Because it's 10% more expensive to repair our holds while we're monsters. And that's just not acceptable. We have 3 holds that we need to repair still. So we need to... I think we have to demonstrate. I think we have to demonstrate before we do that. Because they're each like 1,000 ducats. So we get to save 100 ducats each if we wait. But, you know, then it takes longer to do. It's like, we'll see. We'll see. Toxic Frog playstyle? Yeah. Yep. That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Serpent Spine Gaming. Monsters over elves and humans every day. Only thing humans got going for them is they are not elves. I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. They are not elves. You know, put the player map mode back up again in case people want to see. So your dwarves aren't yet a massive threat in 1521. I don't know. I don't know. They could be. What is going on over here? He be clicking though. He sure do be clicking. It is because someone, and I won't name names, but there's a certain Gabo that hasn't built a fort on Gore Vasselbrog yet, and it makes me a little nervous because how are we supposed to defend without forts? I'm just saying. Maybe build a couple of forts up here. Please. Please, please, please. Need the money for other stuff? No. Nothing is more important than building those forts. You gotta build the forts. You gotta build them. Hey, Linderuck. Hope you're doing well. Best part of demonstration is showing the dwarves you can beat them at their own game. Yeah, maybe later in the game. That hold is a bad fort. It doesn't matter. You should still have a fort on it. Like, you could build a fort, like, here. I know why, because they could just walk in front and then you can't reinforce it. But you should always have a fort here. Are we rehosting, Brian? We're losing players. I'm going to assume that's a yes. Everyone leaves, you win, right? True. 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 Here, I gotta... What is going on?
That's unfortunate.
Are we rehosting?
Did I just hear that right? Did the host just say, how does one even host?
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, okay. Phew.
I know you can big host game, but I've never like just.
What you do?
I'm gonna assume we're rehosting. All right, let's switch back over to this. Multiplayer fun. Multiplayer fun. If there's a war consolidation of the dwarves will be delayed further. True. True. Alright, let me exit out here and get all of that ready. Alright. Alright, let me back up. Alright. Rehost number 3. Number 3. Run 11 was not it. Run 12. Run it back. Here we go. 1444. You're trying to beat that baby. What do you mean by that? I can't fight the dwarves, like, physically. Like, I don't have the capability to do that. I don't have a CB. Nor do I want to fight them. Why would I want to fight them? Just sounds like using a lot of resources. You do think, oh yeah, you probably do want to fight them because you're going to get land. I'm not going to get anything out of it. Oh, the CB, yeah. But no, fighting dwarves is not preferable. Leaving them dry is absolutely possible. It is possible. It is possible. It'll just take a while. A very long while. Very, very long. Brian was toxic forever. It's 110% possible to bleed them out. True, true. But you go for the artificer route, so we'll see how that goes. The artificers taking them to the field of battle. I suppose that works too. Do dwarves have the horde curse in this mod? I don't know. I would assume so. If they don't, then we're dead. If we don't, then we are in trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble if they don't have horde curse. It's been neutered. It has. Oh, it's been neutered. Okay. It's never mind. I mean, that makes sense because it is, well, quite something to deal with, especially in a multiplayer setting. But as long as there's something, I guess. I don't know. We're going to get Serpent's Rot at some point. The question is, which unlucky soul is going to get Serpent's Rot? Who is going to start it? I hope it's the dwarves. That way it, like, never reaches me. That sounds great. But I think it might start with me. Because doesn't it, like in canon, it spawns in the Eastern Serpent Spine, doesn't it? Like, in a cave over where the command starts? Something like that. Dak is gonna find it personally. True. True. He's gonna go look for it. Alright, let me pull you up. Oh, I can't do it. Man, I gotta copy the code down. That's ridiculous. Fine. I guess I'll copy it down and put it in. Can't just click the auto join button. Fine. Didn't want to join in it automatically anyways. Hey, Mamilo, caught you off guard with an early start. Well, we have a multiplayer game today, so we got to start. We got to wait for, well, we got to play when the Europeans could play. Hey, Sputnik, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Bagel. Good DAC to you and all my fellow DACers. Yes, yes. Good DAC, good DAC. Man, look how fast I'm loading up. This is great. This is great. Look at that. Look at that. Connection speed insane. Zoom. DAC does not serve. DAC rules. True. True. DAC rules. Does not serve. I serve the DAC indirectly. Nah. You're just a homie. You're just a homie that will protect. Build your forts, though. Damn it, build your forts. We need the forts. Please. Please, I beg of you. We need the forts. It's so important that you build the forts. Otherwise, we are so screwed. Need to get the money first? Yeah. We conquered all of Hellas today. Yes. Yep, that's the plan. We're to conquer all of Hellas today. All of it. One fell swoop. We're gonna do like 16 player wars. We're gonna annex everybody. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Give me 5 months. Might take loans for it. No, don't take loans. Because loans increase your building cost by 2% for every loan. So it actually, you lose a lot of money that way. Lose a lot of money that way. We also need to build forts ourselves. It's kind of important. Need to build forts ourselves. The truth is that Hellas called Hellas because it indeed does not have any halls. Yep, that's true. That's 100% true. I don't know where you heard that, but it's true. True. There are no halls here at all. I don't know how they do buildings. I guess everything is just connected to another room immediately, which I guess it's not that weird now that I say it out loud. That's how most rooms probably are, like houses. You don't always have hallways. You'll just have like your entry room to your kitchen and your dining room, or you just have one large open floor plan. You're not here to talk about house floor plans though, so I don't know why I'm stuck on this bit. Was there a Terror Birds player? No, they are banned. They are banned in MP because they are too strong. They start out way too strong, and you could roll everybody in Yanshin like immediately, and there's nothing they could do about it. Quite literally nothing they can do about it. We also need to do more expeditions. They should balkanize the command and MP. That does sound like a decent idea. Sounds like Von Rahar. Yeah. Except they knew about this one. They did not know about this one. Open floor plans are essentially halls. No, it's the lack of halls. It's literally the lack of halls. Other tags banned. Gwed, Laurent, Road Warrior. I think that's it. Let me scroll up here. No, it's around here somewhere. In rules? Yeah, it's probably in rules. Open that up. Yeah, Gwed, Laurent, the command, the Raj. Ironic that you could form the Raj. Eskani Orcs, Feng Mujie, Centaurs, Road Warriors, and Nugden Sarai. All those were banned nations. Skirkokli is allowed. Skirkokli is allowed. I don't know why, but technically Skirkokli is allowed. Technically Skirkokli is allowed. Which is definitely very broken, and I think if someone actually tried to play them, they would get banned. Because, well, for the same reason that Road Warriors banned, you just make huge swaths of land unusable. That is just how it goes. We lost a player. We lost the kobolds. Let me go back down to where I belong in the Serpent Spine. Hopefully we don't have to do it again. Can my Karma invade Hellas? Yeah, they could. They'd have to go through us, the Phoenix Empire, but they could do it. They won't. I don't know why they would, but they could. Rory's big boy, I like it. A little sad, no Jad, but hey, you got the Phoenix Empire. It's an elf, same thing. Put in Centaurs last season and went poorly. Look, Centaurs, you either roll a good general and roll well in your first battle, or you restart, which is a difficult thing to make happen in multiplayer. It is quite literally just how it works. Very RNG start. And then you're also a horde in a multiplayer game, which seems a little dangerous. Don't understand how the ogres are not bored out of their mind. Oh, they are. They are out of their mind. Bored out of their mind. Which makes me a little nervous, but we'll see. His only expansion paths, by the way, are into dwarves, Phoenix Empire, goblins. So if he wants to expand, it's one of us. These two are allied. These guys are allied. And Phoenix Empire is hegemon. So pick your poison, I guess. See through the Phoenix Empire? No, there's a connection right here. There's a connection right here. Ogre, Phoenix War, Phoenix Empire would obliterate him. He can go into Sirenvar. Oh, yes, true. He can go into Sirenvar as well. There's a tunnel. You're in danger? Yes, Brian. You're playing in the middle Serpent Spine. That's like the second worst spot to play in the Serpent Spine. The worst one being the Serpent's Reach. Because everybody wants to go into the Serpent's Reach, and it's very easy to get there. Very easy to get there. Generic elf tag is doing too well. Who could have seen this coming? True. Give Dame's tier. One day today we will play. I believe. It's possible. It's possible. All right. But yeah, so we have Avarice here. We have Lord Lambert. I think they're still allied. I don't know how long that's going to last. Because Shia definitely wants this land. And I know that Avarice mentioned that they want to take the rest of the Raj land, which is fine. I don't care. But, like, eventually this is going to boil over into conflict. Eventually. Did Everthil yoink the islands in Bulwar? Did Everthil yoink the islands in Bulwar? All but Gem Isle. And this one, I guess. But I don't think Bahari Overclan's going to be holding that for very long. Everthil is just doing Everthil things. Everthil is doing Everthil things. I mean, look, they even have probably more colonies than Manale does. Everthil's just so strong. It's just so strong for colonizing. You just get out and go, like, immediately. You don't even need Tech 7, I don't think, as Everthil. Because you get missions that increase your colonization range. So you could, like, get out and, like, immediately colonize out here, I think it was. I can't remember exactly, but Everthil OP. Everthil is very strong. Like, very strong. If they lose their island, they're dead. But if they don't lose their island, they're very strong. If I were playing MP, I would just play Nation that vibes in the corner, just existing to find other players. Everthil. Eleanor versus Everthil is coming up? Oh, most likely. I highly doubt Everthil is just going to let Vanille sit here. Hey, responsible. The islands in between New World and Old make colonizing early super viable. True. You also have the little jumps if you can't make it all the way there. Which these stupid imperial states usually use to colonize. And, like, there'll be no one colonizing in the South Alien tier, and then all of a sudden there'll be, like, 6 new nations colonizing because they got the colonial range that they needed to get to one of these islands, and then they'll just immediately jump over. What is this Everthil player doing? Not making dumb colonial nations to annoy their fellow players? Good. Well, we have Everthil a Kiwi colony, I guess. That's the thing. I think that's what Kiwi's playing. Yeah. Oh, they have 2-player colonies. Interesting. Let Aelnar cook. Let him cook. No. No. Well, yeah, I mean, you can and just kill him. When does Dak get colonies? What do you mean, when do we get colonies? We've had so many colonies. We just fully integrate our colonies for oversight to make sure they're doing the right things. Also, Son of an Adventure Attack pops up next to Larnkar. Resin-Canned? Yeah, I don't think Resin-Canned's going to make it, though. Now with the player colony sitting right here. Remember, once the colonial power gets set up, the value of getting your own colonial nation dies? Yeah. Yep. It is kind of a race. It is kind of a race. I'm hoping in EU5 it's harder to colonize. Shame you can't rename Chaingrasper as a nation of Dakistan. That'd be a good one. We are never going to EU5. Shh, we can dream, okay? We can dream and believe. Dakland, Dakland. Are we what are we waiting for? When those ships are super OP in the second age. Why, do they get like a special bonus? Looking around, looks like we've got everyone. I'll let you have my smart fridge in 50 years. Oh yeah, we're still waiting on Couplezan. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom then because I think we're not starting yet. I will just leave you guys here to look at the player map mode. I'll be right back. Looks like we're going to be playing soon. Let's go. Yeah, CK3 is a badges bland. I would agree with that. Definitely not bad. I enjoy CK3. I do wish there was more to do at Peace and more roleplay potential, but in time, I guess. In time, I guess. Bad to see before Leviathan the release. That's true. That's true. I still haven't gone back and finished or redone an achievement run that I got. Then I don't think I have. Maybe I did. Maybe I did go back and redo it. It's the Miwar one. Miwar Never Changes or whatever. I got that done, and I was in the middle of that, and then the Leviathan update hit, and then my save got corrupted, and I was very sad because I was very close to completing it. It was very sad, very sad. Did Roomba die? No, I just don't think he's playing anymore. Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday, Root. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Reefy. New live stream and seeing your VODs on YouTube, so check and say hi. Well, hello, welcome, welcome. One day we will actually play the game, but for now, welcome into the stream as we wait for things to load up. What are those provinces in Saya? Which one? These ones? Oh, you're talking about this. So this is part of the Burtis mod. These are hold levels for Ruby Hold and for Silver Forge, I believe it is. So they get like their own provinces for each level of hold they have. So that way they could build like super tall. That way it's possible to play tall with like Ruby Hold. Because Ruby Hold also has a mission tree from the mod. And they're like super strong. They're like, I think we're talking like +7 to defensive rolls in their mountains here. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. You're at 19.5k points. Oof. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm at 18.2. Dang, I gotta get you guys to... No, we lost him. All right, we're going in. Oh. The Overclan player just moved over to Ibovar because that was Ibovar trying to join. So maybe they are abandoning the Overclan playing Ibovar. Maybe they're just setting the AI settings. I'm not sure. Do you use that to get special hold dig thing on the side of the screen? I don't know. That's only for Ruby Hold and for Silver Forge. You know what happened today? We will continue to double our economy. Adventurers will visit Dak? God, I hope not. At least we discovered yesterday in the stream that we keep our magic. If Dak does die to adventurers, we keep the magic. We do lose stats though, which is bad, very bad, but it's not the end of the world. Just really bad. All right, so we need to continue taking ideas. We need to take tech first because we are over our governing capacity, and that needs to be fixed. So we're going to save up for that. We need to build a bunch of troops, specifically National Elite Infantry. I'd like to build up as many of these boys as I can. There we go. And I believe we're fine on mill tech. Yep. So let's go ahead and build up some battle mages as well. And these cost mill points to make. Hello? Oh, I 17 to 14? I thought it was going to be higher than that. We'll see. We'll fix that. I thought they could have like 21 or 24 of these. Maybe I unpaused in the stream yesterday and that's when I looked at it. That might be it. Something like that. Okay, so yeah, we're spending all of our money on that. That's good. We have plenty of manpower. Our force limit right now is currently 204, which is why I'm building more troops. We need to be up closer to that to look scary and awesome. We are drilling our undead over here, just kind of as a meme next to these guys, but it's not really all that big of a deal. We will move them on back and over into here. Higher tech yesterday. Yeah, that might have been it. It might have been after I'd already clicked on some things. All right, so we are protected over here from rebels, I believe. Yeah. Looks like we've already kind of taken care of them. We are converting some provinces. Wow, that is expensive. It's a hold, though. Let's go ahead and do enforce religious unity here. Dak is really a discount Starmine, isn't he? Trying to industrialize the serpent spine for the dwarves fits the theme. Kind of, I guess. Kind of. Yep. Instantly attacking the command. Or already at war with them. I'm not sure which one it is. Sure people can't form an opinion under 100 hours, right? Not like they should extremely obvious or anything, surely. Oh, you're talking about victory. Talking about victory. It's fun. I like it. For short periods of time. How's economy? Would we have Horde Curse? No. No, we only have 60 income. Only have 60 income. We are trying to work on that right now. Expeditionary party, are you in the process? No, you are not in the process of moving. So we have a medium length, platinum danger. Looks like we've already sent the manpower in, but we need to get everything else figured out. So let's do that. Repair supplies. Just use mill points here. Because I need admin points for tech. And then we will raise morale. Organize, or purchase some love. Purchase some love. Then we're going to have to wait a bit to get a little bit more. Let's make sure that we are promising the party share. Give them 100, right? No. 200. I'm going to give them 200. Do you think that's enough morale? Probably want to get my organization up one more. How does purchasing love works for the undead? Well, we're not sending our undead into the expeditions. Because I don't know if you lose them. Or I think we do lose them. And I don't want that to happen. Obviously. For obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. Oh, he's in a war with Lambert against the command. Gotcha. Do you need access through me? Here. Offer you mill access. Just in case he needs it. Alright. Do you already have it? Oh, yeah, they already have it. That is fine. 33% of minimum loot as payment to have base morale. 32. Well, I mean, that's... Yeah, so that's enough. That's as close as we're going to get. Close as we are going to get. When's our truce up with the command? 29. Okay, we have quite a ways till that. Quite a ways to do that. You... New model army? Yep. Oh. I pushed that in the middle of a pause. That's probably not great, but I didn't know. The zombies like to dance. I hear it's a real thriller. Nice. Nice. All right. So the question is, do we pay for our troops or do we not pay for our troops and make more money? I think we should drill and try and build some professionalism. Because once we're no longer monstrous, then we will not have the minus 0.5% yearly army professionalism. Which sounds kind of nice. Won't lie. Sounds kind of good, even. Kind of sweet, you could even say. Now, obviously, there's no reason to drill our undead. They cannot be drilled. Make sure that we don't have a zombie in here. Zombies stay with zombies. Special units need to stay with special units, so let's send them up there. Hey, zombie, how's it going? Now we make money. Let's just go up to speed 5. Game implodes. Everyone dies. Actually, you know what? We will send one zombie over to the hold to keep an eye out on Raj Nahaga here. They can look at him. Consider mothballing your inside forts. I don't have any inside forts. Well, that's not true. I have my capital fort. I can mothball my capital fort. I have zombies sitting on it. But this one is technically an outside fort. Like, remember, you can't build whole forts in caves. So, all of these are outside forts. North of Valley. Oh, it's true. Okay, I do have that one. Okay, let's detach special units here. We can send our regular units down here. Keep our dude there. We do have a bunch of colonists that we could use, I guess. Let's go ahead and send them out everywhere. While we're not actively building things. And I'll also throw one here. We need to develop this. But I want to send our expedition out first. All right. Preparations. Let's go ahead and get one more organization in here. No, if you send zombies to expedition, they come back as regular troops. So we don't want to do that. And I will get morale up twice. There we go. Now we will start the expedition. Cool. So I need to get this to a very solid Oh, it's not prosperous yet. Hold on. We'll wait then. There we go. I don't know if that gives dev cost. It does not give dev cost anymore in the mod, but it does give goods produced. That needs to be 6 Diplo development. So we're going to do that and then that. Because then we can complete a mission once we finish our research, magical research, and we can get +1 goods produced. That's the same as getting a manufactory in there right now, which is worth a lot of money. Every single one of these Diplo clicks is worth a crazy amount of money. Mithril is very, very good. Can you get the zombies back if they get destroyed? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure we could cast the spell, and that would give us something back, but I don't know how many we get back is the problem. Also, we are done using colonists. Or not using colonists. With expansion ideas, by the way. We just need to get governing capacity before we do anything else. Yeah, send a colonist there. Cool. Are you allowed to build workshops on Mithril because you don't have one? It only agrees it by 0.19. 0.15. Which I suppose is pretty good. .23, yeah. Should do that. And then pull you back. No. Cancel that. Well, it's fine. The thing is, I kind of want to wait to demonsterize to build a bunch and just, like, stockpile money. But, like, at the same time, it's 10%. I don't know why I would wait, to be fair. Why no forts in caves? It is against the rules. And also, you physically, you can't in the mod. Not allowed. Not allowed. And forts have to be at least 2 provinces apart. Holds do not count. Do colonists actually build up dev passively? Yes, they do. They do. Have already gotten a couple of free dev points from it. Cave collapse in our capital. Alright. It's fine, I guess. Can all combine together. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and drill. Hobgoblin Raiders. A costly victory. That's fine. Give me loot. Percentage chance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use it very often. But they're 0.5. We can throw them down some valuable trade goods. And hope that it gives us something good. Hopes it gives us something good. Like this right here. This is silver, which is basically like gold, but a little bit less valuable. So we're going to want to make sure that we develop this too. There's a lot of things we need to develop. And we will expand infrastructure here. It does take more governing capacity, though. We'll do that, but not at the moment. Oh, and there is the Nadam Raj. So Rajahaga has formed the Nadam Raj. Awesome. We are, by the way, studying currently divination. We're 50 points off of, or 10 points, sorry, 10 points off of finishing it. So we just kind of need to just get one more event to push us over the edge here. Then we'll be in a pretty good spot. Now, I can steal tech, right? Yeah, I have studied technology. So I should probably build a spy network up on someone who has better tech than I do. Any recommendation for a single player run? I mean, there's so many. There's so many. Where do you want to play? What kind of game are you looking for? Like, we don't need a spy network in Azjakuma here. Anywhere except dwarves? Play Raywell. And Bulwar. Raywell's fun. All right, what's your tech looking like? 10, 10, 10. Perfect. Build spy network. Just finished? You can't hear them? Oh. Sinethil's fun. Watering husks. We lose a bunch of supplies. That's bad. Losing supplies is very bad. Not a big fan. Let's see. Where are our courthouses at? They're down here. Forward investors. Yes, please. They're all at 0. But it might be because I'm not actually, like, able to build them. Yeah, see. Now we build a courthouse. Lowers governing capacity like that. Be a pretty good idea. I heard some people died to gnomes as them, though. No, we gave the gnomes land. Okay? We gave the gnomes land. Kobolds are nasty? You're nasty. Dwarves are nasty. That's right. I said it. Dwarves are nasty. How dare you? Though at first I did think that you said tasty, and I was like, huh. No, my mage ruler died. Or my mage general. That's okay. What are we looking at for our... Yeah, okay. So our mages are loyal again. That's good. Let's go ahead and take tech. There we go. We can now build artificial irrigation. We can build... okay. Well. Time to go. So be it. Brian, did you build those forts?
I have built a fort, yes. It is building.
Oh boy. Seems that they don't want to wait.
Very true.
Very true, very true. All right, I'm moving my troops over. Let's go with, well...
Pretty fun to deal with.
We're going to need... that... Why only a 2-8? Should be higher. Alright, well, my undead will get to you faster than my regular troops, but we are moving our way over.
They're
Right
35% on Ultracat already.
Yeah.
I wonder if I offer them. Add those and... Oh, can't offer them that. Why, yes, I will accept this army.
Greg's, good guy Greg's helping out the gobos. Let me go ahead and take a loan here. Also, I have not forgotten, Brian, that I owe you 207 monies. I have not forgotten.
I did.
I owe you the monies, and I will get you your monies. Why are we pausing? Honestly, I recommend that we hold on Dwarf Rod 25. What kind of a CB is this? It's a Conquest CB.
Yeah, they're 4 art 17. I'm gonna see if I can just like offer them the road. No, I can't offer them that for some reason. I'm just gonna offer them those and see if they'll accept it.
Did someone die?
Because it looks like Sewer Goblin might have.
Is Sarnavar 2?
No, I'm not giving up Hulger Cat without a fight. Fuck off.
I don't know, Brian. They called in... Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2...
Really? 5 players? Are they that
3,
cringe?
4, 5 players versus 2 goblins? They're scared.
Yeah.
They're scared. They're scared.
Ibervar's here to offer condos as well.
Hey.
I called him my friend.
Ah. Well, yes, I would like to hire
The
condos.
I love
goblins need help.
goblins.
Everyone.
I love goblins. All right. It's 25k is my max, right? that is the case.
Brian, do you have
Exactly.
access to magic right now at all?
Not on my vassal land.
Damn.
I can try.
Okay. I'm gonna send some condos. Is this defensive? Yeah.
I just need to get access through everyone.
Oh, damn, dude. I'm going through a disaster now? Fuck. That's not good
fuck's
timing.
sake.
Disgruntled artificers. Process broken out in holes, more developed provinces. We have new missions to deal with them.
It's not that much. It's not that bad of a disaster.
It's not that bad? As in, like, I
Yeah.
can ignore it for now, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be able to. There's some
That's expensive.
Elven
but I shall
condos
accept
on their
for
way.
you a very good general. Help!
Is Kraken Devore in this?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're all in.
All right.
Everyone and Siren Var are all involved.
Can
Actually,
we
I think I might
ally-
have all these allies.
Can we ally
'cause they're
McArmor or
all-
something?
Yeah, just
They're all
try getting an
secondary
ally.
powers.
Hey,
Yay,
send
Honda
it
Directors became equal amongst men. Yeah.
Do you
Um,
want to send? How many troops does Siren Var have?
Just send as many as you can. Just
60,000.
fuck
Well,
it.
no. The issue is I can't get over to them like easily.
No, you can just go through Phoenix Empire and shit.
Oh shit. Fair enough.
They're gonna let me go through as well.
You got boats?
I'm just walking there.
Can you get through Bahari Overclan?
They don't particularly hate us.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All right, build up to force limit.
I am over force limits.
228,000
Oh, wait,
gobos
no,
are
I'm not,
being
because,
summoned.
We're in the middle of battle, or in the middle of war against dwarves. I have more.
I'm
Don't worry. The elves are coming.
In any other situation,
Full back
that
row
would
cannon.
quite
No,
terrify
cannons
me.
are too expensive.
But in this situation, it's good.
Each cannon costs like a ducat, right? That's only 0.48.
Hey, I need maps, by the way.
Yeah.
Can I give you maps? I don't see you.
Request to share maps of Middle Dwarvar first. We have no regions. I can't believe Corvuria would take Elven provinces. That's a nationalism casus belli right there. Give me a little bit, get my troops over there, and then I'll ask. for maps.
Scorched Dwavarod 25 if you haven't already.
Yeah, we're going to have to
Scorch it.
hold it.
Please scorch it.
Okay. Scorch.
Good. That's where you're gonna hold, okay?
Yeah, sure. They are getting a ticking war score from holding 17.
That's fine. We just don't want them
It's
to
fine.
be able to demand a bunch. Remember, they can only get, well, I guess it changes in the mod. They can get like 50 war score from ticking or something like that, but
That's
I
fine.
think it's 60.
you don't want them to push into your core territory.
40.
Yeah,
If
we
your
just,
vassal dies,
that-
your vassal dies, but like,
Yeah, your vassal dies. That's not a power decline, really.
if
And
they
we
take
can
a
keep you
hold, though,
powerful.
then we're in trouble.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
the thing
Where's
is, they
their ring?
hold your cat.
Other than hold your cat, I mean, that's
It's
kind of...
annoying.
Don't worry, I'm getting manpower back, so my condos will fill out.
Why
And I should be able
does?
to-
Why is his battle mages just spread out everywhere?
Who's?
Nillers. His battle mages are just
Ah.
spread out all over the place.
Did you send them? Yeah, maybe put all the
It's
battle
time for
mages in your
goblin
condo stuff,
supremacy.
yeah.
Maybe put his battle like. Well, no, I mean like he has like some battle mages in like
Hmm.
1 or 2 other stacks. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, what, I'm confused. I guess he doesn't have his full stack of it yet, actually. That makes sense then.
God, it takes my troops so long to move.
That's the slow-paced race for you.
Bro, why are
It
goblins a
doesn't make
slow-paced
sense.
race?
I don't know.
We're tiny. We move fast, though.
Like,
I
the whole thing
know.
about goblins is they're speedy as all hell.
I mean, hey, by the way, we could do a flanking maneuver. You think we could do a flanking maneuver and fuck on Lucas?
Why
Greg's?
is Siren Bar involved in this anyways?
No, wait, Siren
I
Bar's
don't know.
there. Yeah.
Where's Siren?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hey, thank you for the thank you for the money, by the way. This money is
Hey,
helping me out a lot.
Brian, we have to have troops on 25.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No, we gotta have it like now, because if they take that,
Yeah, sit on it because
Yeah,
I think it's like a
I'm-
crossing or something.
Who is it? Who goes?
I want to talk with the great bard.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just recovering manpower and selling condos right now. But yeah, I do have plans because they've obviously taken a lot over here.
Yeah, so you get the province over there, and I get the island. That's a deal?
Sounds good to me.
you might want to
Okay.
overstack that a little bit, Brian. Put your war wizard up on that front.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you want your best general in there at the start.
I'm bringing up my special troops, and I've got regular gobos coming in behind. Set another 50,000 in.
This be a grudgeon.
You got your condos coming. They're they're 17k of battle mages.
Yep.
I've got
17K
72,000
battle-
zombies here.
We've got battle mages and elite units over here.
Yeah, make sure to use your elite stuff.
If we want to be particularly cringe, I can declare we can declare a war, and if you call me in as an ally, we can get the bardic buffs going. But I think that's a bit too meta.
Yeah.
Just personally.
Shock damage or
Instead
shock
of having
damage
the entirety
received?
of the Western Service.
Shock damage
it's
received,
two
I'd say.
goblins.
Yeah, shock damage received.
If
Your
you look at your shock pips, not Giga Chad, but it will get rid of your goblin debuff completely.
No.
We're almost here.
Wait.
I've got 4K cannons as well.
My economy's
shit.
starting to tank now.
sweet.
Literally just us.
It's
So
fine.
I might as well just
Your economy's
take it
starting to
for
tank?
the buff
I'm just at
thing.
max force on a lot of troops.
Except I need
But I'm
five.
Yeah,
good.
okay, I can
Okay,
help
I'm
with
good.
that in a bit.
I can mothball a couple of forts back here and
Request to share maps.
Yep, I
can
accept.
pull my colonists out too.
Is Segde loyal?
They're being
They
integrated.
should. Yeah, they are. They're loyal.
Get them to attach to one of your armies if possible, like one of your reinforcing stacks.
Okay.
Because just anything to throw at them.
$75K. Lovely.
Mm,
I'll start getting another mill idea soon as well.
okay, they're definitely planning on attacking in here. They're way overstacking on Dwarvad 24.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for them to attack, and then we surprise them because they can't see that far.
They also only have 16K reserve manpower, so
Yeah, it's a war of attrition.
they're
So
not does.
if you can build forts, definitely do
They're moving
that.
in, they're moving in, they're moving in.
Yeah.
The elves are moving.
Oh shit, they're attacking Wesdam now. Wesdam, I'll help you in the next war, okay?
Okay.
I can't help you in this one, sadly. I think. Oh, fuck. Me and
I'm
Ibervar
gonna
will come to the
take
next
that
one.
defender
Goblins
safe
need to be saved
for
first,
August
because they're going to be a
Yes.
good customer for us.
True.
Dear.
But yeah, if you can hold, I know this is annoying.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry,
the
I
shock
can't help straight
phase.
away.
Let's see the damage numbers. Let's see those damage numbers.
It's a lot.
You guys literally have infinite troops. I think you'll be fine.
No, I don't. I had to build up to this.
I mean, for this battle, I mean.
Oh.
True.
Okay, I'm sending another
They have
22,000.
lots of troops as well. That is the
Yeah,
problem.
you need to reinforce a lot quicker.
I can't. This is as fast as I go.
Do you have policies on, Brian?
Ooh, policies.
I don't have a speed policy. I have all the policies that boost my troops.
You want me to reinforce next?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going in. We made it just in time.
Just in time.
I hate this shock debuff.
I mean, yeah, they do have a full back row because they have multiple people that can pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Cannons are expensive in the mod.
Oh, look at the damage! Look at the damage! The elves got in.
Damage during the shock phase is horrendous.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Lost 25,000 men.
I'll do reserve counting. Okay. We got 78k reserves. You don't need to reinforce yet.
Okay, well, already locked in.
Okay, just I'll do the countdown for this one. Okay. They've only got 24k. We've got 81k. So I'll tell you when to go.
All right.
Can you just tell me how many days it takes to get into the province, please?
It takes 10 days.
Go. I'd
Okay.
say we're losing morale.
No.
We were losing morale.
Now. And then send in the next stack.
Get in there. Get in there.
Hold, boys.
We're losing a lot.
No, we
Just
still have
made
reserves. We just made it. We had 1k
Okay.
reserves. Perfect. You need to reinforce this perfectly. Come on. Yep, 15k reserves.
5,000 damage.
I'm trying. My guys are too slow. 6,000, 5,000.
They have no reserves. They're out of reserves.
We're out of
Bringing
morale.
15k more in.
Yeah, you need to invest in a cannon stack.
Yeah, they had more.
Yep. That's ridiculous,
180,000
by the way.
losses. 180,000
Oh yeah,
losses.
they really need 5 players for this. Oh, dies of cringe.
Dies of cringe.
Yeah, dwarf hug box moment right there. Of course, we can't really say much, or you can't really say much.
I mean, it's there's a difference between 5 players and 3 players.
True.
Well, are we gonna try and contest again?
I don't think we can, to be honest. So I'm just gonna offer them what they asked for.
Okay,
Get revenge.
hopefully they can't take much. That's so ridiculous there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna offer them up to hold your cat and a bit of cash. Send the offer. And they just see Thankor.
Ooh, are they not gonna accept your peace deal? Because they're still moving.
I just
Okay,
accepted
they
the
do.
one they sent me, so
All right,
they
build
can't
forts.
actually get. Oh, fuck's sake! They got onto Dwarvar 25 fuckers.
You can quickly take it if we deck the next war. Oh, so dumb though.
The problem is he's still allied with everybody.
Mm.
Yeah.
They'll get major
Which
power next
is,
session, so you just
I'm
need to hold
pretty
them
sure
for next
illegal,
session.
like against the rules.
Just build a fort on 26 and build a fort Gore Vazenbrog, and build a fort on 29, and put ramparts and stuff.
Yep.
That is
Yeah, just
what
gotta-
we gotta do.
I'll be back with 70k next time though. So
is Weston planning on integrating Rogeria and then we?
no, you can just I think where's Weston? He was gonna just let us have it. I think if we help him
okay.
in the next war. Just make that deal to him now if you can, whilst he's actually at war.
Okay.
Not too busy.
Like make that deal. Just ask him.
Mm-hmm.
Not major.
If you just find him in a chat or something.
Yeah.
Smack on.
I'll message him because he's probably. Well, no, he doesn't have any allies.
Smack on.
What's his name?
It's got a
Benjamin.
Batman PFP. That's
Yeah,
all I
there he
know.
is.
Well, that did not go great. To be fair, didn't really have any defenses to hide behind, but that's all right. Yeah, a lot of particulars now. So I gotta finish economic ideas. It is kind of scummy. It's 5 players, but it is what it is. If I that stay for Brian, as long as he already stated it, it's fine. Though I don't think you're technically supposed to do that, but I get why you did it. They have to start fighting each other at some point. I mean, I guess Mithradoom can just sit there and be a vassal. That is also an option. Okay, get rid of Goblin Fire Drills. We'll get rid of Goblin Supremacy when it comes up. Mr. Slurpus, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Running back. Oh, we got a Learning of an Elder. Let's go. Huge. Finally, Dak at 116 years old decides to become good. And I think we're going to take the admin so we can catch up on admin. That's probably the plan. We need to start research or studying on another magic. I don't want to click it while we're paused in case it breaks something. Abjuration magic? I have abjuration magic. Talented. We need to get divination to legendary though. Return, what'd you miss? Player war? You missed a player war? No, Sirenvar no longer holds land inside the Serpent Spine, actually. It was sold over to Ernat Veer. Did we win the player war? No. No. We did not win the player war. Did not win the player war. But at least now we're up to max force limit. So I guess that's something. It was a goal today, so there we go. Now we're there. Huh. Suppose there's some benefits. This is one way to look at it. We need to get our zombies split up and all of that happening. You lose play works, you lose promises. Yeah, but we were on the losing side. It's fine. I ain't gonna cope too much. But mostly because I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose anything, so I can't really cope too much. We do need to get all this worked out, though. Let's show them to get mad professionalism. I need money. That's the important thing. All right, so detached special units. This unfortunately does include all of our undead. So we're just going to go from the bottom here and try and get all of our mages and stuff out separated from our undead. And hopefully we can stop taking some attrition here. Be good. This is going to take forever. It's going to be very slow multiplayer. Can Goblins Undead even stand against some more OP militaries? Not right now. Not right now they can't. Eventually we get like less fire damage received, but during shock phases right now no. We will not be able to make it. We need a button to separate zombies. True. Let me split up my zombies, please. All right, then we have to figure out what's going on with these artificers. Oh, I moved zombies over on accident. Oh, boy. Get back over there. Freaking zombies. You're not supposed to be in this stack. Boom. You and Brian do not have enough cannons. Again. Money. Money. Probably like a zombie. Press button, no think. True. Press button, no think. Simple as. Okay, let's get all of you guys over here. Okay, these are all my special troops. These are my regular troops. These are my zombies. All right, let's figure out what we've got going on here for our artificers or whatnot. Artificer resistance. How do I get rid of artificer resistance? Is there anything I can do for that? Or is it just kind of like a thing I have to wait to happen? Because... oh, it's missions. Thank you. Tracking down dissidents. Courthouse in every province with artificer unrest. Well, that's unfortunate. That's going to cost a lot of money. That's going to cost a lot of money. Do they require, or do they take building slots in the mod? No, okay. Well, alright. I suppose that's that then. We'll have to wait for that. Guess we just stop paying for our troops for now. Oh, AirNet Veer goes into the Horde curse now. I see. It's a mod fun. I think it's fun. I think there's a lot of good things to it. I have been enjoying it. There is no AE, so it's not really great for single player. All right, let's finish off economic ideas here. We get production efficiency and dev cost. We can put another national idea for 10% advisor cost reduction. The Granite Council. One of the major reforms of Dax or Clan's system of centralized administration, the Granite Council, named after the large granite slab taken from Abdel Azan that the council meets upon. Hold on, I gotta raise my maintenance. Yeah, we have to go deal with that. Hold on, sorry. That's kind of important. Kind of important. Where were we? Let's see. Mission. No, idea. Too many things. This kind of control in Goblin society can only be maintained via carefully ensuring that powerful goblins feel they have a measure of control. By setting the wealthy, intelligent, and powerful goblins against each other via the Granite Council, the clan boss can maintain control while also staying well advised, showing favoritism and discarding the inconvenient as necessary to manipulate the Granite Council into following their vision. Minus 10% advisor cost. Pretty sweet. Right now we are gaining 2,500 manpower a month, which is pretty nice. Try just kept crashing in single player. Huh. Okay, yeah, we'll go deal with those. We do want to pay off this loan. How are we taking attrition here? Man, supply limit sucks. We're going to stab back up to 1. That way, we can build some prosperity. Still attritioning? Yeah. Prospering times. I'll take Diplo development. Thank you very much. You know, our zombies are fine up here. You all, I mean, I don't need 50,000, but maybe they can stand on this and drill at some point. Yeah. It always crashes the 1520s. Is it updated? Because I know that there was an old crash where half-elf stuff would cause problems and cause a crash. But I don't know if that's still a thing. We have to get our corruption back down. Convenient that Brian is true stock when the Rat King is horde cursed. Well, yeah, I mean that's probably why they declared the war. Probably why they declared the war. It just takes us so long to move over to help him. Like, that's so bad how long it takes. Wow, you can't even stand here. That's alright. We can switch you in half. And you can deal with rebels that way. Try to play around with Vanille, but it hard crashed on a save of like 1480. Huh. Well, I'm afraid I don't know how to help you. Where there's mercantilism. We need to sway our estates. Enchantment. And get that out of the way. Sway estates. Make sure they're all loyal. Alright, so our next idea group that we are going to take, I believe, is assimilation, actually. Because assimilation gives us a total of minus 15% shock damage received. Which we need. Which we definitely need. So I think our next one's a Diplo. Yes, our next idea is going to be a Diplo one. It's going to be assimilation. Sorry, magic. Yes, thank you. Let's go for divination. Get that up to legendary for missions. Spend more effort, please. And I need to... Why can't I complete this mission? Did I complete the mission? Just didn't notice? No. Oh, he needs a mage tower. Yeah, that's kind of expensive. I think we should focus on the artificer thing first. The artificer thing definitely sounds more important to me. Make sure that doesn't destroy my country somehow. Sure, if I ignore it for too long, bad things will happen. Go back to converting too. No, we cannot make supply depots. We do not have enough professionalism for such things. We are but simple gobos. How's inflation looking? That's fine. It's fine. Man, I would love to abandon expansion, but then we're down an idea group, which means we lose our national ideas, which are kind of good. We also lose the governing capacity, which we kind of need. We just need other things. What we can do, though, is get rid of this. And instead, we can lock in the goods produced. And honestly, I'm looking at this monthly autonomy change. How is our autonomy looking right now? We look at local autonomy. It's pretty good for the most part. Some of the stuff over here is a little high. But, like, we can just solve that the old-fashioned way. Just force them down. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yoro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is your religion? We are Goblinistic Shamanism. And we have the development cost one. And we have primary cults. We have like minus 15% dev cost or something. Is Nanamirage a good tag? Yes. Nanamirage is a very good tag. Land maintenance and +1 land leader shock, +5 discipline, year legitimacy, national tax, infantry combat ability, tech cost, advisor cost. All very good things. All very good things. I should probably send him a message, to be fair. Always good to keep good relations with the neighbors. Where are you? Where? I scroll past. Evers? Yeah. Yeah. Gobos are happy to see you grow. Diplomacy. That's right. Diplomacy. Is he building these forts? Yeah, it's good. Good, good, good. We dealt with one of the rebels up there. We have Black Step rebels that want to rise up. Hobgoblins demand more representation. I can get a cheaper advisor. I do enjoy the idea of a cheaper advisor. National unrest doesn't really help us, so we're gonna get rid of that. It's not worth the admin point. We don't need the morale armies right now, so we'll get rid of that. We can always put it back in. Same thing here. No, we already can't. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take a cheaper advisor. Which one did we get, though? It's looking like this. Unless 914 is our regular cost. 914 is our regular cost. Wow. Okay, so we can get this guy, Diplo Rep, 6.86 ducats for 3 Diplo a month. Sure. That sounds good to me. Dwarves are getting rid of the Gobos? I mean, yeah. That's not all too surprising. Just means they go to your land and then you get more development. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's all right. We'll get them back. We'll get them back. All right. You move over into there. Cover that manpower. Would love to stop paying for my troops again. Make more money. Orcs roaming the depths. Defensive preparations. Stick together, stay strong. How is our expedition doing? No, they're doing fine, I guess. They lost about half their troops, though. I say they're doing fine. Most of them are not coming back. Allied ogres, we are allied to the ogres. I know I didn't point it out, but he did send me an alliance offer, and I did accept it right there. Did accept it. So we're allied to the ogres. The problem is I can't help defend him. But we can stay in this kind of alliance block here. That's fine. See how it goes. If only we were able to move faster. If we were able to move faster, we would have won that fight. Because we still had a stack that was desperately trying to get over here. Can you tell you a map? No, it's not the maps that are the problem. It's that I'm slow. It's that I'm slow, and it will take me forever to move over here. It takes forever to move over here. We are gobos. We are not fast. We are not fast. Not at all. Next time you try backdoor attack. See, but that only works if we have the quality to do that. Like, if we split our troops, then we lose, because our quality is worse. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You are attacking the Bahari Overclan. Yep. Hope he doesn't mind that I'm spying on him. I just need cheaper tech, please. Just need cheaper tech. Speed 2 gaming. Huge scope there. Got no games, but we could have done it, guys. More zombos is the key. True. Throw everybody the problem, both warm and cold. Exactly. We just keep throwing more gobos to the slaughter. More gobos. Need more money. Advisors, yeah. Root out corruption's pretty expensive, yeah. When can I get rid of this? 2 more years. Okay. When I garrison Brian with the stack, we could do that. We could do that. When's our truce up with them? 39. Make sure we send some over by then. Think ogres have bonus when fighting alongside gobos. They have extra snacks? No! They can't eat the gobos. Why would they eat the gobos? We are friends. We are homies. Friends and homies. We don't need to eat gobos. Dak does not approve. Dak does not approve of such things. Power up potion on legs. Whatever. Funny though. Funny. Let's move down to Vertical Dromech. Rampart Bowie. They're building a rampart. Who? Here? Where? Yeah, that's Brian. That's good. That's good. Dak be a snack? No, I don't think Dak would be a very tasty snack. All bones. All bones. I don't know how much ogres are going to enjoy that. Not sure how much ogres are going to enjoy that. God lost zealots. Yeah. They're a little upsetty spaghetti, aren't they? Move there. Exactly. He's all bone. Well, yeah, but that doesn't make a good snack. But right now, that rampart's gonna be more useful to dwarves than us. That is absolutely a possibility. That is absolutely a possibility. Now your loss will only be 2.6 to 0.5. Hey, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Look, we'll take anything we can get, all right? We'll take anything we can get. We're very close to our next government reform. We gain 1.01 a month. Huh. That's pretty good. That's like really good. Get through our reforms and stuff. So we do need to do that. We humbly thank you. The communication times are real long between Nanam Raj and Chaingrasper. It just, it takes a long time to get up into the hold and get all the way over here. We haven't repaired the rails yet, so mail's a couple weeks behind. It'll be fine though. At least it got here. At least it got here. Yep, policies, national focus, onto admin. That's fine. And when can I get rid of these again? I don't remember. Oh, right now. Perfect. We can keep one in. That's fine. Get the goods produced. Don't need any of that. Ooh, construction cost. We're probably going to want to use that. When we got to make sure that we put that in when we repair our holds. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget, guys. You gotta remind me. We'll put that in right now because we do have to build some more buildings. Anyways. Drop discipline, get regiment cost. True. True. Our troops are pretty cheap, luckily. comparatively to most troops. Gobos do make them cheaper, but obviously having 228,000 of them are well, that's quite something else. Wouldn't the land enforcement make sense? Yes, but I'm not building up to that at the moment, so it doesn't really affect me all that much. And if I do ever get to drilling, which is kind of useless until we're no longer demonetized, then I'd like to do that. We're not getting rid of dwarves again. Not a fan. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. 10% is 10%. It is. Please don't make me lose a stab. Please. Thank you. Damn it. I spoke too soon. New government reform. So we have education in the court, which gives advisor cost reduction. We have education of the missionaries, which gives more manpower in primary culture provinces. And we have education of the people, which means that provinces with 30 development get minus 10% local development cost at the cost of more governing efficiency. So, and this one gives education. That doesn't matter because we don't have new rulers. So I'm looking at the last two here. And I'm honestly looking at this just for the missionary strength, but mostly for the manpower. Like, manpower is just so good. Ooh, we found a dungeon. Cool. Found a dungeon. Manpower big or true? God, you're so right. And you double your racial supremacy national bonuses, which is good. All right, next idea group is going to be assimilation. For that shock damage received. Okay, which one is it? That's a great question. Leforn Vembratha. Local goods produced. On marble? Huh. Let's get the zombies out of there. I guess we do that one next. Where's like my regular troops? Yeah, here. Go ahead and send 6,000 over, please. So you can do that. There we go. Defender of the Faith. I don't know if that's really all that helpful for us. No, we literally don't get anything, so I'm not going to click it. Be kind of silly to do. Truce with the Command is up in about 1 year. They are hanging out with 13,000 troops. Let's go ahead and move some of our troops up in that direction. And not like it's going to be a difficult war, but we just want to make sure that we get it done. And then we can annex the command, and no more command. Should be cool. Which would be cool. Is he annexing his vassal? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not yet. At the very least. All right. Expedition menu. We want Dwarvrod 49. There we go. Organize the expedition. It will be Chromium, danger level, length, labyrinthian. I have no idea. I haven't done this one yet, so we're going to figure it out. Yes, we have money now, so we build those courthouses. Let's set the supplies here. And tech-wise, mill tech's coming up. I'm going to make sure that we are on top of that, but we'll spread it out for now. It's another player war. Ibivor, Mithradoom, Arg Ordston, Grektenvor, Vern, Great Ording, Ernapvir, Seinthil, Everthil. There's a lot of player wars going on right now. Or one very, very big one. One very, very big one. Let me get those courthouses built up right now. We'll do the expedition in a moment. Okay, I have the construction cost, right? Yeah. Cool. All right, courthouse time. This sucks. Okay, I have to remember all these provinces. I can't build it there. I'm guessing I have a colonist here. No. Why am I not allowed to build... Fine. Why am I not allowed to build a courthouse here? It actually does take a building slot. Okay, well, I'll get rid of the temple. I don't really care about the temple. It's not all that useful. Built on an accident anyways. Where are you? Courthouse. I'm not used to the new building UI for the mod. Has Dak turned lead into gold yet? I don't think so. I think it's still beyond his capabilities. It's still beyond his capabilities. Should have paid off the loan beforehand. It's fine. There we go. Now we are ready for the war with the command. I think. We'll probably still hurt a bit, but we'll be fine. What about Brian's truce with stinky dwarves? Yes, we have 11 years. We have 11 years for that. Yeah, who's in this war? What? Why? That feels so unnecessary. Brad wants to... I mean, yeah, that's great. That doesn't mean he needs to call in all of his allies. That one feels a little bad. I mean, at least there were 2 people here. That's just a 4-on-1. That's just mean. That's just mean. Confirm, bro. That's just like... That was bad. That was bad. Like, at the very least, this was like it was a 5-on-2, yeah, but we have a lot of troops, and yeah, goblin troops suck, but whatever. Like, that's just... He's already lost land to them before, and he's alone. He has no allies, and you have to call in everyone? Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Like, yeah, can't you just try and do a 1v1? Or even like a 2v1? But a 4v1? How is stealing tech coming along? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have 71 spy network. I should probably send a message to the Phoenix Empire. Like, hey, we're chill? Where are you? Where are you, Phoenix Empire? Am I blind? I mean, yes, the answer is yes, I'm blind. But am I more blind than usual? There we go. Ignore my spies. They are actually just friends that want to get to know you very well. Smile. Dak would never want to harm the relationship between the Gobos of the East and the elves. Oh, sorry. And the rightful rulers of Bulwar. There we go. They're not spies. They're just friends. Ooh, free stab. They're just friends, okay? They're just friends. Don't worry about them. They just want to say hello. That's all. That's all he wants. And maybe to steal a little bit of technology. But they don't need it. They already have the technology, so why can't I have it too? Sharing is caring. When you share with Dak specifically, not if you're trying to get things from Dak, then that doesn't work so well. Then it's bad. Then it's bad. Do we want this Diplotech here? No. That Diplotech is useless. Friendship is magic after all. True. True. Friendship is magic. Well put. Well put. So true. So true. Come on, Command. Let's let our troops go up. It's time for you to die. You need to finish assimilation ASAP? Yes. Oh, man. You discovered my spy again. Stop. Stop. Was gone for 5 minutes. What friendship was had? Oh, I just sent a message to the Phoenix Empire talking about how to ignore my so-called spies. They're actually friends that are just trying to learn. Yes. Friends that are trying to learn. Because I'm building a spy network on them, so I don't want them to think that I'm like planning something. Because it is a sub. We have the friendly relationships with the elves, I would say. Not allies, but that's because he's too strong. Maybe Judas should have thrown a little bit more so we could be allies. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Those are exchange students. True. They're actually just being racist to goblins if you call them spies. It's true. They're just trying to learn. Okay? They're just trying to learn. Ooh. Did you see that? Supporting the independence of Verkal Ozavar. Oh no. He better ditch that vassal. He better ditch that vassal. You have plus 50% for ideas because of the disaster. Is it the disaster or is it from demonsterizing? I guess either way it makes it more expensive. We should probably hold off on the ideas for a little bit. Sticky goblins is actually a harmful stereotype. True. It is. It is. Yeah, just a casual 235,000. Anyways, let's start improving relations with the AI now. Can I please demonsterize? Like 2 days ago. It'd be great. All right, is he still at the point where he can't declare wars? I don't know. I don't know what they did to the AI. Sure they couldn't help independence? But that would be Verkal Ozavar declaring the war, not Van Rahar. Which would not be good. Not be good. Does that mean Van Rahar would join? Because that would not go well for Baihon Jin at all. Would not go well for Baihon Jin at all. Abdel Kanzai gets devastation. Sad. Sad. Yes. Oh no. You gotta let him go. That vassal's not worth it. The vassal's not worth it. There's no way that this it's 90 development. There's no way you win, so it's not worth it. All right, command. Hey, you're ugly. Give me my cores back. I want my land back. This is rightful goblin territory. So, hand it over. This is a holdup. A stick up. You're being robbed of your land. Give it. Give it. Yeah, he lost. I mean, what? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Definitely not snaking. Alright, take that. Move in there. Get that occupied, then we'll take out these 12,000 troops. You go to that. You need to go take him out. Does Gorbrad have a mission tree? I think so. I think so. Maybe? I don't know. Not yet? Okay, not yet. The answer is no, it does not. They're just the volcano dwarves that sit there. Yeah, they're the magma dwarves. Yep. They're in the volcano. One stack wipe these guys. Then you can all go back down to here. You can go here. You have Steam Lords? That does sound interesting. In flood caves with lava for better yields? Well, that sounds like an interesting theory that they've got there. Usually when I think of lava flooding tubes, it's a bad thing. But hey, I guess dwarves are just built different. Just built different. Okay, meditation. Can we demonsterize? We're trying. We're trying. No, we're gonna lose. Stop. No. Our boys. Boys took the L. Boys took the L. Oh, National Bank. Kind of huge, actually. Kind of huge, actually. Thank you. That allows me to build the rest of my courthouses. All right. You need a courthouse. And you need a courthouse. That should hopefully be everything. Unless I'm missing a small province somewhere. Nope. That's all of them. How'd the Dwarven War go? We lost. We lost. Lost all this land up here down to here. The National Dank! That's right. The National Dank. Official sponsor of Dactopia. No, what was it? Dacopolis, right? Dacopolis? Something Dak related. And the Mage Tower. And the Mage Tower. You are so freaking correct right now. You are so right. That I can build a Mage Tower. Dakistan. Yes, thank you. Dakistan. Official sponsor of Dakistan. Well, Abdel Azdak is the name of our capital, but the nation itself can't be called Abdel Azdak. I just put a zombie in this stack, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there you are. By the way, we still need to do the expedition. We have to prepare more. Let's go ahead and raise morale a couple times. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and give us one thing of organization. And let's go ahead and explore this place. Boom. See what we can find. Take that Diplo power. Thank you very much. All right, now we just wait for the command war. Hey, can you please send the... No, send the cannon in, please. Send the cannon in with the mage general. We should be able to get rid of Earth Magic Schools, so that will lower our corruption that we're bringing in right now, which is pretty good. We're still regaining 3,198 manpower a month, which is pretty good. An abandoned workshop. Not a soul in your expedition force knows what secrets lie behind those rusted yet majestic depictions of hammers, contraptions, weapons, and anvils, but your uncertainty only fuels your desires to unlock its secrets. You debate amongst yourself and come to a conclusion. This surely has to be an abandoned workshop. After a quick pause, one of your leaders suggests braving the torrent to the side of the entrance, while another one claims to have found a side tunnel leading to a cave that may allow us to gain access via other means. Surely if we go through the water, nothing bad could happen. Surely going into water underground where we don't know anything is a good idea, right? When are we killing Greedy Grin? Never. They're homies. They're friends. Allies. I have no reason to kill them. Water always good. We remember that one great project. Yeah. Sometimes past you make your way through the water, but eventually you reach the end of the stream, only to find out that a large boulder blocks your eventual passage through the water network. Once again, you debate amongst yourself. Some favor just pushing the boulder away, which would no doubt require a lot of strength. Others argue that we should just use some of our explosive supplies to clear the way. We're goblins. We blow things up. Ooh, the boulder won't budge. Oh, gotta find another way around. That probably had better chance of success than trying to move it as goblins. Not quite strong enough for that one. There we go. We have full annexation of the command. Goodbye. The Jade of Grostadad. So we have one of the things now. A modest cave. After a sharp turn, you arrive at a modest cave where nothing seems to be of interest except a few rocks and unusual formation. You are about to investigate as a group of goblins jumps at your party. Lost skirmish. Your group fought hard and well is something a historian may write, but that is hardly the truth. The goblins quickly gain the upper hand and not only kill several of your men, but also steal quite a few valuables from their corpses. Well, we don't have any loot, so they didn't steal nothing. They didn't steal nothing. Alright, well, the command is dead. No more command. There we go. Take Miltech. Awesome. Can you make sure we keep converting? Let's get trade efficiency guy. No. Improve relations guy, I guess. Give him to level 2. Also, can I get something better here? Production efficiency? Yeah, that sounds good. Get you to level 2. A broken wall. So at the edge of the cave, your group finds the outline of a wall with several cracks and a small, unstable-looking passageway through it. Some members of your force argue that we could try to slip through the admittedly very narrow pathway, while others argue that we should stabilize the gateway first. We should definitely stabilize it. Hey, Neil Pete, how's it going? Walking through the cracks, after stabilizing the path ahead, you try to make your way through the cracks in the wall. However, it seems your forces are blessed with good luck, and despite its looks, the small passage proves to be reliable enough for all men to pass through. Some of your expedition members suffer a small headache from bumping their heads against the rocks, but aside from a few mischievous laughs, this is the only noteworthy occurrence. All right, and we have tracking down dissidents. All of our courthouses are done here. This will provoke the artificers into open revolt. So we have to make sure that we are ready to fight them. You see that? Dak is a forward-thinking ruler, too. Huge. Big if true. Big if true. Let's just make sure that we're like in the general area where all these rebels will spawn. We'll deal with them. You could split in half. Send half of them back there. We'll split the special units up. Why improve relations over trade guy? Because I couldn't improve the trade guy. He was a hobgoblin. Can't accept it yet. All right, let's do this. In order to quell the rebellion, we need to take care of the provinces most affected by this artificer rabble. They cannot hide from our mages, and any who choose violence will be slain by our troops. We'll make sure to set a proper example this time. We get mage organization constabularies. Use our mages as our eyes and ears. Minus 10% stab cost, plus 10% foreign spy detection. Okay, I guess we do that after this. Storage room 915-B. After passing through some more small shafts and maintenance tunnels, you finally enter the main body of the structure and find yourself in a large room full of crates, barrels, and all kinds of metallic machinery. Several entrance points seem to have led to this storage room, and it appears to be an important part of the maintenance chain in the area. You notice several signs in the room that spell out 915-B, no doubt the name of the room. Judging by its nomenclature, this seems to be just a tiny part of this massive dwarven workshop. Studying a largely unreadable map that hangs by the wayside of another entrance, you quickly find out that 915-B seems to connect to a much larger structure, as this is just an, albeit quite large, advanced post and storage facility meant to deliver goods to the main production and control facilities ahead through the large cargo tunnel. Many in your expedition want to move ahead to said facilities as soon as possible, while others argue that this storage represents a perfect opportunity to stock up and search for valuables. We will press on. All right. Piss off the dudes. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay, you need to go make sure they don't get that mithril, please. And you're gonna deal with that. Perfect. You need to go down and deal with those guys. You need to move down into here. Yeah. Okay. Cargo tunnel 915. You proceed to follow the cargo tunnel towards the other facilities. As you go along, the tracks laid down by workers potentially eons ago, you begin to notice two things. First, the rather quiet atmosphere, totally devoid of life, usually found in most shafts like this. And second, the appearance of more and more cobwebs around you. And soon, one of your scouts notices several pairs of shiny red eyes that keenly seem to follow his every move, as well as cocoons. Uh-oh. Quite a few cocoons that seem to hang in the distance that seem awfully recent. He barely has time to shout out a warning, though, as suddenly a dozen gigantic spiders descend upon you. They seem to have built a nest in this connecting corridor, and you are but the latest prey that fell into their poisonous fangs. Spiders. You assume the position as ordered, and the fighting ensues. Blades clash with long fangs, daggers with hardened legs, and arrows and spit fly over the field of battle. Your warriors do well in defending the group after initially having some problems, eventually managing to kill the animals with some quick and decisive actions. As you inspect the dead bodies around you, some of your scouts eventually decide to investigate the cocoons. As luck would have it, they find several bags of gold and other valuables under some of them, as your group doesn't seem to be the first victims the arachnids encountered here. At least compensation for our troubles. I do like compensation. Compensation is good. It gives me money. I like money. Money is good. Can TP, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, get all that back together here. There's so much that we need to do. What? The emptiness. Okay, that's just about our religion, but it doesn't matter because we're never going to use it. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get you up here. You can move your way back. And that should be all of them. All right, Workshop 9. You follow the cargo tunnel, and at long last reach a long curve where the tracks start splitting into several paths aligned with each other. Clearly, the end of the line is near, and sure enough, as you turn the corner, your eyes gaze upon a giant structure in an even larger cave. The entire lower outer surface is covered with engravings and a big metal sign that proudly displays the name of the complex, Workshop 9. The parallel tracks lead further into a large gate that is sealed tight with giant metal locks, but thankfully, you notice several smaller doors that lead inwards and can be opened without much trouble. You are finally here. All right, we send our expeditionaries back out. Hello? Did I click the wrong one? I guess I clicked the manpower one? Weird. I don't remember doing that, but okay. How close are we to demonsterizing? 9? Yeah, we're going to wait to build things till after we've demonsterized. It's 10% cheaper. That is quite significant. What are you? You're a battle mage. Okay. Ogre cult? Yeah, it's the ogre cult. That's what I clicked through. Subduing the artificers. Now that the worst offenders have been dealt with, it is time to restore order. By requiring every artificer to work under supervision of the state, we can keep a close eye on the artificers to make sure this does not happen again. Changes to state artificers, they'll be curtailed, and we lose 10% artificer influence. Alright. We're waiting for that to build. Grozamdir needs to be 40 development. It's currently 15. Currently 15. We're going to want to do some development efficiency stuff here, but again, we're going to wait till we demonsterize to save 10% on everything. How many players on MP? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. 31. Alright, split. And you guys, I guess, drill. And you guys drill. You guys drill. And you guys drill. And then build 10,000 more troops. To right here. Apparently we have a new neighbor. Hello, new neighbor. Hope you enjoy the outside world with its gross rain and grass. And that weird thing called the sun. Not a fan, but glad you like it. We are very close to our monstrous ways being removed. Diplomacy. There we go. All that is cored up. So let's go ahead and state it all up as well. Get it all stated up. I did the capital We again. Nice. Good job. I know how to type well. I am good at computers. I know what I'm doing. All right, move all of you down there. Move all of our infantry over into here. Let's get this upgraded. +1 local goods producers. Pretty nice. Always capitalize we like that. The economy! Fools! Oh wait, we were at 2 stab! I forgot we had 2 stab. I thought we had 0. That's fine. I really want 2 stab there. Really want 2 stab there. The sounds fantastic because you actually spend some more time in it. It may help you be seen as non-monstrous around the world. No. Gross. Imagine spending time outside. We goblins... Oh, actually, I know how I'm going to respond. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do the expedition first. Oh, we have to wait for it to build. Take more national manpower. Oh, societal reforms! It's fine. Oh, it's so good in gold and mithril. I bet. We capitalize. Goblins do not touch grass. Thank you for the invite, though. we do not touch grass here, okay? We stay inside where we belong. We do not touch grass. Am I really about to rival Vanrahar? No, I'll rival Baihanjin. Why not? What are they going to do to me? They're far away. Let me go ahead and throw down an embargo on you. I can't even scornfully insult. I don't know about that one, though. What happened with Dwarf War? Oh, we lost. We lost. Still recovering our manpower from that, too. Okay, we got ramparts in the fort there. I mean, it's pretty good. Best we're going to get. Long-term plans for this campaign. I just want to build like super tall in here and become super strong and try and help defend from the dwarves in this direction. And we may get involved with stuff down in Hellas. Not like taking land ourselves, but helping other people take land. Because I don't really want to leave the mountains. I don't see any reason why we would. Like, we're goblins. We're mountain goblins. We want to stay in the mountains. Chill out. We did get 5v2'd. That is true. The dwarves did 5v2 us, but I mean, we lost. L's and L, I guess. Where did all this money come from? Why am I making... How did... Dak has solved the economy once again. Yes. Once again, Dak has figured out a way to make more money. He cannot tell you how, but he has 20 more ducats than he had. Dakonomics, yes. We have done it. Dak, great with numbers, apparently. Better than Poe. What if you supported the independence of the dwarves? What do you mean support the independence of the dwarves? There's no dwarf vassals. Oh, you're talking about these dwarves. No, because then I'd have to fight Nadam Raj, and I don't want to do that. Mithril improved? Yeah, but it's not going to give you 20 ducats. And no, it's not even built yet. I shouldn't have these troops here. Do I still ride twice on my... I do! Yes, thank you for reminding me. I do. In fact... You know what? We'll send 225. A little bit of interest there. Boom. Monies repaid. Debts no longer owed. We're in the clear. Poor treatment of half-orcs. Simply treat them better. Alright, continue to convert things. Okay, maybe those spawn, maybe they don't. Is this built yet? No. We're getting there, though. I mean, I could throw 25,000 manpower? No. No. Can you invest in the gold mine? I could, but I'm taking assimilation ideas, and it's kind of important that I finish assimilation ideas here. In fact, if we're making this much money, we're going to get level 3 advisors in Diplo and Admin. How many hobgoblin provinces do you have now? We can probably accept their stuff. I think we... I mean, none of these are really all that great. I mean, the prestige for missionary is good, I suppose. But it's kind of throwing if you don't take this, so I'm going to take it just in case. What do I happen to get your income so high? Much? I don't know. I just gained 20 ducats. Maybe I stopped paying off corruption a lot? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Oh, I had a couple of holds finished digging. That would do it. We could also develop our capital to dig more. We'll do that once we demonsterize. Maybe. Do I have any triggered modifiers? Yeah, monstrous nation. Became a dwarf slow race. Don't have that. We don't get that. Alright. It is what it is. Are you Tech 11? Yeah. We are the DAC. Lower your shields, prepare to be boarded. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Nice. Nice Star Trek reference. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Unless you don't like Star Trek. And then, I mean, you just have bad take. We are... I didn't even see that the we was capitalized. We are the DAC. DAC Knights be like, just put a 0 behind the 1. Makes 10 gold coins from 1 gold coin. Easy. Easy. If only we could do that in the real world. If only I could make my $1 into $10 and my $10 into $100. That would be nice. Be very, very nice. Is it worth colonist debiting at all? Yeah. I keep turning them off, though. To save money. But we can't send them back to the hold, so we're not actively building things. Here we go. We found decorum. That's a lot of money. But... that takes up most of our demonsterization left. So, I think we're going to do it. It's also 10 government reform progress. Making $1 to $10 is called hyperinflation? No. Ignore the details. Ignore those small details, okay? We turn $1 into $10. Simple as. Simple as. We can also mothball this fort and this fort. And autonomy, we can lower autonomy in some places now, I bet. Yep. Get that going down. Awesome. Manpower's recovering. Drilling. 6 years left till the dwarf truce is up. I think Brian might have sent a private message out loud, or I'm missing something. Leaked, yeah. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. You can't have hyperinflation if your province doesn't believe it exists. DAC is so smart. True. I will simply tell them it's not real, and then we don't have a problem. Okay? Problem solved. By avoiding the problem. How do you predict other players economically? Not good. I don't think. Economy. Income comparison. Total. Yeah. 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 Not good. But once we demonsterize, we will make more money, actually. Funny enough. Because we get minus 20% production efficiency while we're monstrous, which is kind of a big deal. Like, that's kind of a lot of production efficiency to not have. We do get more tax right now, but eh. Ooh. Big name equal win. We'll start scaling fast now. Yeah, hopefully. We really just have to get out of being monstrous so I can actually repair things and build things and make more money. We're drilling all of our troops. Are we getting any professionalism? No, it's so hard to get professionalism as a monster. The minus 0.5 a year is rough. Rough. I accidentally left a floppy disk with all of Brian's plans for conquest. Oh no. Oh no. Phoenix Empire Wilden? I mean, yeah. You own all Bulwar. You're going to have a lot of money. You're going to have a lot of money. Especially without Von Rohar being a player now. I'm just going to pull out a lot of trade. A lot of trade. Just keep converting everything. Could I accept these guys? Yeah, but we're not going to. Can I get rid of the ogre focus? I can. Let's do that. And we're going to put dwarf focus. Oh, right. You can't focus while you're getting rid of them. That's fine. That's fine. Support Phoenix Empire Conquest of Hellas? Not my problem. Not my deal. I don't want to get involved in that. That's between the outside peoples, okay? Well, I'll probably get involved, but I won't be, like, fighting for my piece of it. Can you 1v1 any Hellas player? 510. I can 1v1 510. I could probably 1v1 by Hanjin as well. Shia? Highly doubt it. Nadam Raj? Highly doubt it. We would need to get really lucky with some defense stuff for that to work. But, should we make a tunnel connection to Aelant here? I mean, they did. And then Sirenvar went through it. Now Sirenvar owns all of Ordent and has their name right here. And then they fixed it because it's bad. One Shia versus Phoenix Empire sounds like a fun 1v1. Yeah, that'll be a fun war to watch. Let me know if you're ready for the 1K stat. Oh, I was memeing. I was serious about the 1v1, but like, yeah, let's do it. We're gonna lose. Like, we will absolutely lose, but we might as well try it. Where are you? How do we go to war? 25 ducats to the winner. Any easy age objectives? Technically present on 2 continents. If I took one province outside, it would, but that requires either fighting Von Rahar or my ally. So, no. No. No colonial subjects. Can't change another religion. All that good stuff. Different ideas to reduce the stab hit, so I could do that? Okay. I'm ready. Player war number 2. A 1v1. Versus the bards. Okay, so what do we send in? Right? What do we send in against this for the 1v1? Or are we gonna, am I disasters? Okay. Right, because we could send in a zombie for the funny. We'll definitely lose then. But also, it's a 1v1, and these guys take minus 50% morale damage. So I feel like that's probably the play for a 1v1, right? Am I crazy with that? We're not sending Dak the Eternal. No, we're not sending Dak the Eternal. He's staying inside where he is not getting turned into a general. No. 10 reform progress of technocracy. Oh, you're so close. So close to your artificers. Send the zombie and then send your Inquisitor behind it. I think we send in the zombie. I think it's funnier if we send in the zombie. We're also over our governing capacity quite a bit. How close are we demonsterizing? 5 of 100. 5 of 100. We're so close. We're so close. How close is this to being done? Almost there. Almost there. Gain 3,351 manpower a month. Imagine the men's presenting for the duel and seeing the zombies. Like, all right, you're going to 1v1. It's like, okay, who's my opponent? Some great goblin knight? Nope. It's Dead Larry. He died like 3 years ago, but he's ready. He's here. You cannot lose a 1v1 if you send a zombie because your troops can't die because they're already dead. True. True. Man, who needs army tradition? When you think about it. Fort defense, for sure. Because if we get in any wars, we're going to be defending. Mission fulfilled, divining for Mithril. Finally. Our mages protected significant amounts of Mithril to the north of Avdol as N. By building the proper facilities in the Granite Blockade, we can start divining for local deposits. +1 goods produced. That is so good. That is so good. And look, I'm going to get 10% shock damage if I build a manufactory in my capital. We literally just need to demonsterize, and then we could do really well. Show the dev counter? How do I do that? Where is that? Where is that? Let me start this expedition, then I can do that if you tell me how to do it. Alright, Dwarf Rod 48, please. Wait, are you not done? Huh? Oh, it's 49. I'm just blind. Organize expedition. Start preparations. Send manpower. 10,000 manpower. Supplies. We've got plenty of mill points. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. As for our troops, we should probably organize them twice. And then morale, we should raise a couple of times here. Do one. We're going to want 2 more, so we'll let that sit there for a while. Are you talking about, oh, like my own development? We're at 707. 707. Send zombies, you don't need supplies, they do not eat. That's not true. You still have to send them, you still have to send supplies. But I wish you were right. I wish you were right. Then we can just send a flood of zombies into the workshop. Be like, yes, just bring me back everything. Kill anything in sight. Doesn't matter. Just bring me back all the loot, please. Let's just go ahead and provoke these guys so I could start drilling again. We can get rid of the spy network now. It is unnecessary. Unnecessary. Money, money, money. Dak has done it again. He has added another 20 income. Somehow. I don't know how. But we are making money. Oh, I do know how, actually. This time I do. It's because we're ahead on admin tech. Which means that we get the plus 20% production efficiency. That's why. That's why. That's why. I was like, how did I get another 20 ducats? Huh? How do? Production. And production is, yeah, our main money. And we're going to get 20% more when we demonsterize here. Admin tech's pretty neat. I think admin tech's overrated. Who needs admin tech? Daxane numbers go up, and they go up. Simple as. That's true. That's true. Dak is simply a master of numbers. He controls them. The kobold's literally crying. Oh, God. You know what? You know what's funny? So yesterday we did the kobolds, right? And I ended stream and I was like, damn, bro. That was rough. Like, that was really bad. That went really bad. The game said. And I was like, but, you know, I think I'm going to go play some base game. I don't necessarily want to do an achievement run. Like, I just want to chill out and play some base game. It's been a while since I played. So you know what I decided to play? I played Byzantium. What is wrong with me? And to be clear, I don't, like, play Byzantium a lot. Like, I'm not a Byzantaboo or whatever. But I was like, you know what I've never done in a U4? I've never formed Rome as Byzantium. So I think I'll give it a shot. First try, I kicked the Ottomans' ass. I was like, damn, bro. Byzantium has got nothing on kobolds. Absolutely nothing on the pain that kobolds go through every single day. Every single day. For me, it sucks. Yeah, but like I've never done it. I've never done it. There we go. Missionary strength. Byzantium brain rot. No. I'm not a big Byzantium fan. But I just never done it before, so I thought it would be fun. Normal? No, just normal. No. Just normal. It's just a chill game. It's just chill. It's not meant to be difficult. It's just meant to be vibing, listening to music, and doing good. Normal kobolds are very hard biz. Yeah, maybe. Biz got so easy since auto started Navy got nerfed. True. You just build a bunch of galleys. Build a bunch of galleys and you win. Simple as. Can I have more generals? No. Okay. You like Biz? Why not Granada? It's 2 times more base than Chadpilled. Because then you have to fight Castile. Though, in that game, Castile lost to Granada, Morocco, and Tunis. Like, got thrashed. Granada took a whole bunch of land off of Castile. They then lost it to Portugal and Aragon, but they thrashed him. I had nothing to do with that. I was like, wow, that is something. Enjoy that now, because I don't think it's going to be happening again with the buffs that Castile's going to get. Portugal is relatively difficult now unless they change the AI aggression. Yeah, once they get their the CB from Castile to get a personal union, they flip on you. Truce with dwarves? It's 4 years. 4 years. Why is he not drilling? Sus. Sus. Why are you not drilling? True, we can send the zombies over. Brian, I'm sending troops over. I should probably tell you in Discord. Otherwise, you can't hear anything. Brian, I'm sending my troops over. I'm sending my zombies in, just in case.
Cool.
Just in case they jump on us on the truce. I don't know if that's their plan. I mean, AirNetVir does have claims on all of your roads, so...
He does, yeah.
I would assume that's his plan. We'll see. Sus. I'm just saying. Sus. What are you up to, Nedamraj? What do you think you're doing? We're going to build cannons, too. We have the money, so we're going to do it. Once those planes Castile wanted to attack Portugal, and they somehow changed their stance to domineering and broke our alliance. It's pretty neat, because England broke its alliance with Portugal just before that. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty convenient. If I math right, you are 1 point from demonsterization. 2, you math wrong. That's right. Dak would never get that wrong, though. Don't worry. Trade dispute from... Why? Why? I'm sus of these outsiders. I don't like them. They're just sitting there. Menacingly. You know what? We will assume it's an honest mistake. We will assume... Don't forget to drill the troops on our borders. Smiley face. Ayo, ayo, ayo. One Shia is abusing Our gobos? I think we'll let it go, guys. After we beat up Raj. Oh, okay. I'm sending a message to Lambert. I have to capitalize we. We have heard rumors that goblins are being oppressed in your nation. Dak, of course, does not believe such lies, as you are a friend of the Gobos. But if the Gobos seek, with 2 E's, seek a new home, all of them are welcome in Chaingrasper in the mountains. Oh, all welcome in Chaingrasper. Seriously, goblins right for living in the sun? True. Fake goblins. Fake goblins. Real goblins wouldn't do that. How close are you to getting this? Oh, you're so close. You're so very close. All right. Let's bring all of our cannons together here. Let's build another... What's combat with right now? 27. Why am I only building one at a time? Because I'm clicking the wrong button. That would do it. More about for us, plus I'll be happy with Dak to guide them. True. True. 1v1 Shia right now. Yeah, let's not. We just relocating them to the border crossing. They are not being harmed. We'll take it. We'll take it. Is that true? No. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We accept that for now. I would rent out Condottieri to these guys to try and help, but you know, dwarves. What monuments can you use? Quite a bit. That reminds me, though, I need to keep doing this expedition. We didn't send it off. Race morale. Purchase love, purchase love, purchase love. That's good enough. Start expedition. All right. Build another couple of guys there. Dak is Dak Animus. We will accept it. We will accept the goblins. They will join us, the collective Dak. Everyone can be Dak. You can afford cannons? Yeah, my economy has just exploded. Economy started today. We were making like 20. Now we're making 40. We have a total income of 100. We've doubled our expenses too. Look, I told you, we just need time. We just need time. Entering Workshop 9. As you enter Workshop 9, your group finds themselves in a gigantic, ornate room that seems to be the main hub area of this central complex. You quickly notice the entire facility is powered by an intricate mechanical system, which is currently non-functional due to either a lack of fuel or simply broke down as decades passed without anyone using it. Inspecting the doors leading away from the main room, you notice not only a forge and a storage, but also a path towards the control room. You make your way to it as it promises to be the safest option to find a solution to your current predicament. But much to your dread, you hear a siren as soon as you get closer to your target. Intruders detected, powering up defense system SG-02. You wonder what it could mean, when suddenly a large mechanical entity charges at you and uses what appears to be a highly advanced ranged weapon system to target your members. You draw your weapons and ready yourself to fight against what appears to be a giant golem. It would have been too easy otherwise. SG-02 destroyed. A quick charge and some finesse does the trick, though its weaponry seemed at first impressive. It is rather slow when maneuvering, and your expedition force prevails against the golem. Some of you suffer wounds on your extremities and will be unable to fight for the foreseeable future, but overall you are quite satisfied with the outcome of this encounter, and the valuable gemstones and metals you rip from the remains of the golem afterwards. We need to move our troops over in this direction. Someone, what happened to your company sounds too suspicious. Are you questioning Dak? Careful. We are going to upgrade this to level 3. The reason why is it's going to give us 33% more local manpower. So right now, our max manpower is 202,000. If I click this button, it's 202,000. Wait for the month tick. 208,000. So we just gained 6,000 manpower from that. Control room reach. After disposing... Local goblin chief. Sure. After disposing of a security golem, you reach the control room only to find out that your apprehensions were well founded. It has been maintained a long time and several important systems seem to be dysfunctional. One of your members notices that both the boiler room and the machine room doors are open and show signs of activity. They argue that trying to get to both systems running again would restore most of the functions of the complex, but are unsure which one to tackle first. Definitely the boiler room. Get the power up and running. Be careful in the boiler room. Well, too late. We're already going. What do you mean? I'm always careful. Careful is my middle name. Dak, Careful, the Eternal. Everyone knows that. Dak is always right, but Poe's sus. Fair. That's fair. Can't blame me on that one. Can't blame you on that one. Goblins love big booms. That's true. That's true. Big booms are fun. Who just love a good old big boom? Greg's is on his way. All right. So we're zombie, right? It's just... Oh. Wait. I need one zombie free. Let's just bring one zombie back just in case. As for this, we can... spread out here. I'll like walk down here so that way I'm not always in Brian's way when he's like trying to walk everywhere. So it doesn't take too much attrition. You don't need to have a general on you right now. I would rather... Oh, okay, we have to get that back up immediately. Estates, enchantment, estates, thank you. We're almost done with legendary divination. Boiler room. As you reach the boiler room, you immediately notice that amidst all the different tanks in the area, there is one broken tank whose leakage is spilling out on the floor. You could attempt to fix this issue as soon as possible or try to find another way around this issue. One of your expedition members is crafty enough to attempt it, but failing could have unforeseen consequences. What's worse to happen? Boiler fixed. The craftsmanship of your expedition crew pays dividends. Within a few short moments, the leak is fixed. Oh, great. Now they're done with their horkers. Leak is fixed and the systems appear to be fully functional again. Additionally, your craftsman finds some rare metals in one of the crates with valuable spare parts in the back of the room. Nice. Ancient Dwarven knowledge. And we are demonsterized. Let's go drill our cannons. I can't drill in my allies' land, right? It's not allowed. Equal amongst men. Long has been our journey. Dak the Eternal has led the nation of Chaingrasper to enlightenment. That is not how you spell that. Enlightenment. Enlightenment. Words are hard. Sure, good enough. No longer will we be... No, God, this is so difficult to do all at the same time. No longer will we be seen as monsters. I was going to make a longer thing, but it's fine. Anti-monsters conquest. No, machine room. Your group follows a winding pathway that leads to a large machine room, at least according to the sign above the entrance. You take a gander inside and find several rows of complex machinery humming in a barely lit hall, as well as huge metal apparatus in the back, lined with several rows of round objects. You briefly wonder why the machines do not seem to work, even though the dim light and noise indicate a certain activity. When you notice the spherical objects spring to life, homing in on your group with what appears to be special blades out of the frying pan into the oven. Spheres defeated. Seeking counsel from the ancestors. Give me the Diplo points. Thank you. Drill out. Yeah, let's go ahead and make sure that we are drilling. Everyone. Okay. The spheres are tough opponents who use not only special blades, but their unusually shaped bodies to maneuver at breakneck speed and strike from uncommon angles, thus disrupting the flow of combat for even the most battle-hardened veterans in your group. Many of your less experienced men thus take blade wounds as they are not used to the swift switches, parries, and formations of the humming objects. You eventually manage to destroy their core parts, but the aftermath is sober. Several of your best men are died, and many of the wounded are in harsh conditions. Most of your medical supplies will have to be used just to make sure they can survive the coming days. L. Immense soap, then get back to me on that? Send one bardic regiment to congratulate you and begin an honorable duel. Yeah, we have civilized zombies now. Civilized zombies. So, our economy, let's take a look at it. Should be improved. Making 107 monies a month now. We'll have less max manpower and less manpower recovery speed. We'll get more production efficiency, a little bit less tax though. All in all, I think it's definitely worth it to demusterize. And now things don't cost a lot of money to do. So we can start restoring holds if we want to, like Vertical Dromac. We will wait until we have the money for that though. It'll take a couple months. Then we'll do that. Can do that. Send you down here. We could drill all of you. Let me send a message. To... Actually, jump in the Discord for a moment there. Hold on. Repairs fail. The broken axle turns out to be a bigger problem than imagined, and two of your best engineers spend a good hour on it without any success in sight. Suddenly, one of them has an epiphany. How about they try to reroute the cords attached to the entire system and attempt to rewire another axle as a substitute system? The second engineer agrees. Brilliant suggestions. They get to work immediately, remove one of the main wires, and trigger the security system. One row of the spherical objects surrounding the big transmitter suddenly springs to life. It charges at you with what seems to be sharp knives. Good job. The spheres attack in full force and make excellent use of their unique propulsion to cause your fighters a great deal of trouble, and yet you persevere as both your fighters do an excellent job defending themselves against the machines with only a few casualties, while your engineers manage to disable them again just in the nick of time. Cool. Cool. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Espionage, so they don't get siege ability from spy network. Two-year truce? Well, I want to drill my troops is the thing. Like I need to drill my troops. So that way they're more useful. You know? Like, if I don't have drill, they're not going to do as hot. Not going to do as hot. A lot of balls in that dungeon? True. True. Hobgoblin refugees. We need tolerance increases of them. Water pump. After you spend hours attempting to repair various systems in the control area of the structure, you finally feel confident enough to power up the entire system once again. The scholars in your expedition in the meantime found out that a reboot of the entire pump station is necessary for the rest of the systems to function properly again and provide the rest of the workshop with sufficient electricity. You gather everyone and venture towards the pump station near the bottom of the complex. You barely even reach the entrance of the corresponding area when your scouts warn you about the sighting of giant water elemental roaming the mostly flooded corridors. We cannot avoid fighting here. Water elemental attacks. The water elemental is a fearsome foe as it has grown to a gigantic size over the course of decades in which it was home. Its lunges are fast, its attacks come without any hint, and thus leave barely time to evade. You lose many men, but manage to parry most of its devastating attacks, eventually driving it into a corner. In this moment, the elemental contracts and starts pulsing in some unusual ways. Most curiously and most deadly, too. In what can only be described as a steam explosion, the creature lets loose a grand last attack, which kills half a dozen men instantly, gravely wounds another dozen, and decimates parts of the station entirely. Thankfully, no critical infrastructure was hit, and while it seemed as though the entire station might collapse at any point in time now, the beams hold, and you breathe a sigh of relief as you restart the pumps. Some of your men also discover a large deposit of gold a clever worker decades ago must have hidden in a small alcove that now lays bare thanks to the elemental's brute force of attack. Ready in Brian's land would be cool if you told your allies. Yeah, let me just Well, isn't he gonna get black flagged? Commentate, Gregs. Where is he? Aren't you gonna get black flagged when you declare that war?
I'm fairly sure I don't, because it's not... Oh, he's an ally, isn't he?
Yeah, he's an ally.
Huh. So I have to... Oh, but then I can't march through his land. Fug. Ryan, just don't accept the call for a month, okay?
Well,
Okay.
do you have access to Phoenix Empire?
Yes, I can get access from them.
If you... Well, aren't you gonna get black flagged anyways when you declare a war? If they're not an ally?
I don't think that's how it works if they're not an ally.
Well, if you declare war while you're outside your territory, then you get black flagged.
Do I actually have to walk all the way back? No,
Yeah.
This is so sad.
Okay, I'll see you in 2 years.
No guarantees about my.
Yeah, see you in 2 years.
Bit when Sinethil declares on me, it's just a troop 1v1, not a real war, but still join to not lose alliance. Smiley face. Smiley face. All right, so we completed that. I know I just skipped through it, but it's fine. Why do you have access to me? Hello? Ooh, I didn't wrote this. Not good. Let me send a message off to him. You still had access through my lands. Just to let him know. Declare now we can march towards each other. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get this upgraded. Okay, that sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are we using a general, or are we just gonna send troops at each other?
Yeah, we can use general.
Okay. Ooh, hold on. Government reform. Monthly admin power sounds pretty good. Ah, no. More mage stuff.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, more mage stuff.
Remember to tell your vassal to go snooze mode, otherwise,
Otherwise, you're going to get a roll.
To be supportive. Also, they're disloyal, so I don't think it matters.
Man, it's going to take a long time for us to fight here.
I'm already halfway through Corv. Where's
What?
a fair battle?
Fair battle's going to be in the desert of Ask. Oh, no, it's a river. We need to... Here, I need maps from Phoenix Empire.
Harpy's Gate?
Yeah, I can see Harpy's Gate.
Yeah, Harpy's Gate,
You
yeah.
can get the maps off of me.
No, I can see it. We're good. We are good.
What is going on?
We're 1v1ing. We're having an honorable
We're doing a
duel
1v1.
between
Oh, you're
non-monsters.
finally-
A
1v1ing?
1k stack.
Yes.
We're doing a 1k stack versus 1k stack.
Oh, okay.
I believe in the Gobos.
I also
I
believe.
don't.
You believe in the gobos?
I do.
Uh-oh.
I believe. I'm not putting my policies on, but I believe in them.
Yeah, no, obviously I'm not.
I'm putting all my policies. We're going all
My
in.
policies are vassal force limit contribution for my
Gotta
meme, so
win the
I can
1v1.
go. That 25 gold, man, worth the stab hit every day of the week.
Wait, why do I have an orc warband? What? I've colonized everything. Hello? Game?
It's actually a Sainathili Spec Ops force ready to.
Huh. Well, I guess we'll see where that pops up. That's not supposed to be there.
Can I ask what the heck is that war?
1k stack plus 1k stack. We're just chilling.
Ah,
Yeah,
understandable.
Don't worry,
okay.
gamers.
Okay.
Don't worry.
The
dwarf
goblins are
husband
being
enjoyer.
oppressed. We're
not even
being
a dwarf.
oppressed.
Don't insult me. I'm the wood elf. Okay, bye.
Yeah, smelly wood elf. Helping
Smelly
him.
wood elf.
Helping him and shit.
Helping them for no reason.
that.
5v2. And then they 4v1'd poor Arg Orchson.
Don't worry, gamers. I'm mobilizing now. I'm becoming a powerhouse.
Hey, so am I. My income's starting to scale. I got 100 income.
Holy hell.
And a force
I
limit
got
of
I got a crisp
275,000.
184 because I
I
get
also have
22
100
ducats from
income.
vassals right now.
And I have 90 expenses.
Yeah, vassals give me my only thing for force limit at the minute.
That's
I guess.
pretty good.
It's only gonna get crazier.
All right. I'm entering Harpy's Gate right now.
Okay, I'm just coming to the Phoenix Empire. My dude stopped at the border for a month because I didn't have access, sadly.
Cringe.
Oof. Oh my
How's
god,
that
he went
full
down
cannon
to
stack now?
Mead. Oh, okay. Okay. In Sainathil, we use mercenary bodies to block the straits because Magisterium decked on me. It was horrible.
Oh, is that what that war was about?
Yeah, he decked on me because I had no manpower, and then I just summoned a bunch of mercs and stack wiped 100k at the Dame's Cross because I because I put my fleet out the second he retreated. Stack wiped him there. It was naughty as hell, boy.
Damn. Did you take land that war at least?
Yeah, I got another vassal, Sesterand, which gives me another Diplo point a month.
Casual.
Oh yeah, no, I get 5 Diplo points a month extra from it.
Oh my god.
Vassal
That sounds kind of nice.
Hang off.
Sounds kind of good.
I mean, I still only have 79k manpower, so my nation is still not giga powerful. Oh, Corv's at war. Okay, I gotta do some condos in a minute.
No. Everyone stop
We're
fighting
doing
for
this.
like
We're doing
2
this first.
seconds.
What do you mean?
Everyone needs to stop
course.
fighting so we can do our 1v1.
Yeah, I know. Come on, man.
They're being
It's
so
not
rude.
chill. So unchill. Has he built the Golden Road so I can like just zoom down?
No.
Oh, he's built the Golden Highway here though.
Where? Oh, he's starting in Brisson.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense.
Speeding through. We got the Tamaran second inbound.
34. That's
What
the
was
name of
really
this.
funny is they tried to rule lawyer the second the war started, saying I called in a protected player when they decked the war. And I was like, that's not how that works.
That's not how that
Sorry,
works.
Chief. Sorry,
I'm a little
boss.
nervous that the dwarves are going to immediately deck. They're tech 11. Ryan's tech 11 too. I can take tech 12.
Is anyone here a secondary power that I can ally? Oh wait, Magagma's your ally now. That's fine. I've got another 37k condos I can send. So and this time they're actually good regiments with battle mages.
All right.
You mean you sent bad regiments last time?
No, I sent the good regiments, but I had no manpower, like I said. So after
Yeah.
the first battle,
fair.
they're pretty pathetic.
We can fight in Jazarnax, right below Sarshan. It's also desert.
Jazonex. Let's have a look. Yes,
trying to get closer to you.
Jazonex. Let's go. Yeah, let's do that.
You can just enter in from Nebislu.
Nabilsu.
Nabilsu.
This is an important war. This is the. Oof.
This is the most
I'm
important
stressed
battle
in
in the
range.
history of battles.
Mm-hmm. You lose. All respect. If I lose this, like I lose 7 dip rep. So
That's pretty
I'll be made
embarrassing.
fun. I mean, I think it'd be the first time that I haven't been stack wiped in a battle. Oh no, second, because I technically wasn't stack wiped after the dwarves. even though I went down to 2k troops. Okay, Hondurak, try not to have a rebellion every 2 seconds, please. Thank you.
Average null gameplay.
Yeah,
Even
no,
they're-
are just like
Even not
just letting me
Jazovine.
know. Exactly. Oh my god, I think I see you. 1 second, I should load. No, okay. So we march into Jarnax now.
I'm locked into Jarnax.
Okay, I'm walking in now.
All right.
Hey, Greg's.
Yes. Sorry,
so-
we've got 1v1. Just 1 second. Can this wait 1 second? This is
Got
super
it.
important.
This is so important.
You
The
know,
1v1 of the
understand?
century. Who will win? The Sinathil Bards or the zombies of Chaingrasper?
Oh my god, that's not a good fire phase.
Shock
Ooh,
face
but
comes.
we're pulling
though.
it back in the shock phase.
No, the shock face.
They're
No!
goblins.
I
Of course they
oh
should.
no, I do no damage in the fire phase. What?
Yeah, he has 20%
No.
reduction in the fire phase.
They served us well. They did their best.
Oh.
Godspeed.
Right.
We lost those zombies. Fair enough.
I'll send you back the other 50.
What? Oh, okay. It's an L, boys. It's an L.
Rip.
All right, time for Dak to die. Now we have to sacrifice Dak. That's the rules.
That's the rule.
No more Lich.
You don't. I need
You
you
have to let me
alive.
siege down your capital.
That's right. That's right.
No, no. don't-
Okay, I can send it on the 25th.
All right.
But
Okay.
Greg's.
Lord Alfonso II, yeah?
So, fucking Niller was
Mhm.
purging humans, right? Or expelling humans, right?
Based.
But
For the mission.
I now
yes.
have the Eskin Academy of War as a possible monument, which must have Culture Group Iscani, Westamirian Morodic, or Common Half Elf.
Mhm.
And the Academy of War is really fucking good for
Yeah.
So you think
Should have sent tanks. True. True. But you know what? We gave it our best shot. All right. We sent the zombie out. We were hoping that the zombie would pull us through. Also, there's the answer to our question. The zombie does come back. Just comes back in our capital, so it'll take 10 years for him to move over to Brian's land. But if you did see, we took 0 fire damage. 0 fire damage. Which is interesting. There we go. There's our money back. So now we're even. We're even, Steven. So even. So even. Can I throw my cannons here? No. Zombies are immune to cannonballs. True. True. I should probably build a spy network here. Seems like you just scale into the end game. That's the hope. They may decide something different. But again, we're just gonna try and protect here. Just gonna try and protect here. He only has 47% defensiveness. Obviously, you could probably summon more, but like that's not much. This is salt. That's actually kind of a really good fort. That extra 15% defensiveness. An offensive war?
Hey Frodo, can
You want to do an offensive war?
yes? Hello?
So they can't get the jump on us.
I need to talk to you up in Kanor if you get a chance.
Plus, it means
Okay.
that I'll be able to.
Is Magharma down for it?
I haven't. Is he? Well, basically, I want to be able to occupy Dwarvar 25 by blowing it up and then assaulting it.
Gotcha. Then we just hold it.
Basically.
All right. Send my dudes. Well, not all of them. Some of them do have to go deal with some rebels, but most of them are on their way. We can try and lead with my zombies because they don't actually take real damage, which would save on some initial manpower losses.
We could, but the
Or we
thing
could
is,
leave-
I have a full stack with 27 artillery that I'm going to use to blow up the fort and then assault it.
Right, but then
And
after
then we're on
that,
the defensive.
yeah, but I'm saying like after we take it, then we move the zombies onto the fort to sit there and take the initial battle. Unless you want to put your, I mean, if you want to put your artificers up there, I mean that's fine.
I am
I wouldn't
recruiting
argue with
artificers
that.
because I have no inventions. I just have a load of national elite.
Yeah, I can build 20 more national
Although-
elite units.
Flame and Quinn has a suggestion because he can declare on Mithridum and then draw us in, and then Siren Bar doesn't get called in.
Yeah, but then how are we supposed to grab the war goal and keep it? Like that's
True.
super far away.
Unless he declares a monstrous conquest, in which case it's just winning battles.
That feels very dangerous for us, who's not very good at fighting.
True.
That feels
Very
very,
true.
very dangerous.
Hmm.
What idea are you taking right now? How far through your ideas are you?
Yeah, you want to probably try take the next idea.
Because I'm 2 ideas off of finishing assimilation, which would give me minus 15% shock damage received.
I'm doing jurisprudence at the minute because I need to take an admin group.
Okay.
Yeah, he's planning on using monstrous conquest.
I don't know how comfortable I feel joining a monstrous conquest war. Because we don't really want to fight a lot. Preferably we take the fort and then we just hold the fort, you know?
Yeah. The whole issue, though, is that it'll call in Siren Bar, and then we're fighting 244k of infantry plus 74k of artillery.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's a tough one.
I should get rid of expansion ideas, but that means I need something to give me more governing capacity. I'm like 100 and almost 100 over my governing capacity.
If that's a fair bit.
Yep. And I'm not taking admin because it's trash. Decentralization would get there.
It would, yeah.
But we discovered that centralization works, right? With roads, so I want to take centralization.
With the rails, yeah.
Yeah. That is a tough one.
Mm. I'm currently 77% of the way through deepening Verkal Gulan.
That's good. I need to deepen my capital, but I'm trying to get through these assimilation ideas as fast as possible.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna...
Are you guys going to deck or not? Just so I know.
So the thing is, if we do declare on Mithridum, we face 50k less, but we also don't have to deal with fighting an elven military.
Maybe. He could still rent condos.
He could, yeah, but that's a lot more limited than actually as an ally in the war. Yeah, Cybermar has 48k infantry and 10k artillery and 18k cavalry. So I think we might be better off just fighting the dwarves.
Yeah, but, like, here's the thing: if they push out into the Forbidden Plains, like, we lose. Like, we're slow. I think they might be slow too. I don't know.
Yeah, dwarves
They are,
slow.
yeah.
Those dwarven legs.
But like,
Dwarves are slow.
that is a
goblins
lot
are
of
slow.
ground for us to cover.
True. However, if they start going into the Forbidden Plains, we can just march into Natvir or Air Natvir, and start sieging him down.
Yeah, but they still have more troops than we do. And they would be on the defensive.
They have less troops than we do, actually.
Yeah, but
by a
we have
significant
goblin troops. We have goblin troops.
You brought up numbers. You didn't bring up quality.
Also, I'm losing so many men to attrition right now trying to walk over here. Oh, no, I just built a bunch of troops. I'm dumb.
Yeah. And I do have 2 full lots of national elites, so they're a little bit better. They have, like, at the moment, 17% extra discipline, plus 20% morale, all that good stuff.
I'm
Oh,
just
I
going to
think
talk
they
to my
have
ally real
advantage.
quick. He'll send condos too. So you have elves again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is the Phoenix Empire willing to send us anything?
Haven't asked.
Nope,
them.
never mind. They're at Worth Corvaria.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'm going to go ahead and take Miltech here. Can you take Miltech 12?
I can take it in 7 years.
Oh. That's not good.
Although, if
I really don't
focus
think we should go to
Miltech-
war then.
Okay, well then I guess we'll just be defensive.
Tech 12 is like is a pretty big tech. If we go in Tech 11 versus Tech 12, we're going to get thrashed.
True. I can actually get in a little bit quicker if I drop policies.
It's worth. It's definitely worth.
One of my rulers was just deified,
Nice.
and the button says, "Hear that, no consort? I am the heir of a god." Because I'm a republic.
Yeah.
Drop that as well.
Can you kill rebels? Which ones?
Gee. Yeah, about 3 years out now. Okay, I fully expect them to immediately declare on us in the next short while, though.
Yeah, no. I'm going to keep my troops over in your neck of the woods, but
Like the truce expires in 2 months, if that. Like 1 month actually at this stage.
yep, there it is.
Oh no, it says it's expired now. Fun.
Oh, I see what he's...
Dear. I do have full manpower though, so that's 100k
That's
of
good.
troops I can do stuff with.
Ooh, give me 100 each battle point.
My
I'll take 100 more points. Last war was defensive.
I know, I'll make my ruler a general so that he dies sooner.
Yeah, love it.
Because he's got 1 middle point because I'm a republic and I can't afford to re-elect anyone while I have 64 Republican tradition.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't go too well.
Yeah, I don't want to slip into being a monarchy or dictatorship. I
True.
like my artificers, man. I just need to actually do some artificery research.
Now, I do have 21,000 troops that are still at home because I have a lot of rebels in the Eastern Serpent Spine.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is
Give me
the
the money.
Serpent Gift, right? I think so.
Pretty sure it's the Western Forbidden Plains.
Oh. Nope, it's Serpent's Gift. We're good.
Okay.
Now to max out on administrative points. Tax dev meta.
secured more condos if you need it.
Yeah,
All
we're
right, well, the
currently
problem
waiting
is,
on Tech 12
yeah.
because that's when we get new units
Mm-hmm.
and tactics and supply.
I've become a great power. That's embarrassing for everyone.
What do you mean? Hey, I'm catching up.
For everyone.
I'm catching
I'm
up.
90% vassal. That's why it's embarrassing.
Better watch out. No, you're not. You
Tell
got
that to the
789 owned development. You got 260. Like, get out of here. You got 90% vassal.
90% vassal, 90% vassal. It's all
90%
vassals. I can
vassal.
take Tech 12 whenever as well. I mean, obviously, I kind of don't want to, but I will do.
I'm a
just,
few years off of it
to help my
so-
boys win against the cringe dwarven box.
Cringe dwarves.
Me and all my
cringe
homies hate dwarf boxes.
Well, both Mithridoom and Airnet Veer are Tech 11, as is Crankton Roar. Gorbarat already took Tech 12.
Yeah, but Gorbarat also is much smaller, so they probably have less expenses.
True. True.
Big if.
Big if true.
Plus 10% fort defense for a while, so that's nice. For 5 years, I have plus 10% fort defense because I'm importing coffee.
Nice.
Yeah. I think I have a LAN for a bit longer. No, I ran out of a LAN.
Rule break. I'm going to call this one out. They're putting a castle next to another castle.
That is very much a rule break.
Get his ass out of here.
Get out of here. Who do I message?
Wagentu's in a war, so I don't recommend that.
I'd say talk to Lambert maybe if he's not in a war. Yeah, Lambert's not in a war at the minute, and he is one of the mods.
Okay, I can send 32k condottieri. Let's go. Okay, I can provide 9 cannons for the front.
I have 27 cannons for the front.
Okay, then never mind. I won't give you any cannons. I'll just send infantry.
Yeah, I have a stack of 27 cannons with 27 infantry. Just regular, though.
Mm-hmm. These will all be battle mages. With shock damage.
Ooh,
and,
one stability.
Yay, Crimson Delugens. Yay.
That's good. Stab is nice. I can't afford stab because my Republican tradition is terrible. But I need the money for the war. The war. It only took me till like 1430 to
I
become
love
a
spamming
technocracy.
racial agendas. Let's go.
It's not too bad, right?
In a war. Yeah, well, fair enough. I mean, it could be that they're going to delete the front one. It's very possible.
Could be, but still. Could also be that they're just hoping nobody notices.
True.
Dwarven scum.
Dwarven scum is right.
Hates my do.
I'm still really annoyed at Gorbarat because he's not supposed to be on that nation. He wasn't seated there.
Yeah.
That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my heir died.
Oh, that sucks.
So imagine having heirs.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry though, I'm an immortal vampire, so
You're
it
a
doesn't matter. Huh? I'm
A what?
So you're very, very long-lived human. We have Dak the Immortal, and we have a technocracy. None of us really use heirs for anything, do we?
Nah,
No.
heirs are pointless, man.
They
I
all
just make them
die.
general. I make them generals, and then they get shot and like with some cannons while they're drilling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Kind of embarrassing.
Like, oh right, sorry, sir, your heir just died. How?
Your fifth
He
report.
lost his head to a cannonball. That's the 5th one this week. What are you
Yes.
doing?
Happens to the best of us.
Don't worry though, it's a great way to get legitimacy back. Oh, your heir died? Oh, sad. So sad.
So sad. So sad.
Oh, Magisterium's golden earring.
Uh-oh.
I could deck on Magisterium, but that would be a gank, and I'm not like that.
I'm close to being able to get...
Unfortunately, ganks aren't actually banned.
I know, but as much as I am a scum individual,
True.
I feel bad this time, even though they decked on me. Also, how would I send condos to my boys?
Also
Very
true.
true.
I kind of temporarily want to buy a fort from Magharma. That way I can... for a province. That way I can pop my golden age.
Do you want
Chad
your golden
Maneuver?
age?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
perfect time for it, to be honest.
No,
I can't ever get mine, sadly.
I normally leave it to later on to get the boost of absolutism. But then again, I'm
It's
a Republic.
multiplayer.
I'm never going to have absolutism.
Yeah, it's also multiplayer, so you don't really need the absolutism like that.
True. And the plus 10 morale is going to be
I think
very nice.
absolutism's buffed, though.
I can actually do it right now if I want to. Because I converted Segdir. Lol.
So
That
are we
is
doing the
amazing.
plan? Are we decking, gang?
I want to get Tech 12 first.
Yeah, I think we have
because
to wait for
Sorry,
otherwise-
how long until Tech 12, sorry?
A little bit under 2 years at the minute.
Okay.
However, I could speed it up by upgrading my advisor, but that's probably not a good idea. Can I afford to drop 10 force limit? Yes, I can. So I drop that for extra.
I love getting 2 reform a month.
Take-
Holy god.
Miltech cost minus 10%.
Right. Now we wait for the month tick.
And now I am just over a year away. So that's slightly better.
Golden era based.
So, would that be worth it? An extra 10% off, that's 60. Not quite yet.
Who can I get money off the mage towers so I can get a full mage stack?
I have some money that I could lend you.
You should probably save up a war chest to spam out some mercs.
True, except that I'm already over force limit. If I go much more over, I'm just gonna go spiraling into debt.
Okay. I'll take the investment. It's gonna be some Tech 12.
I mean, I can have up to
mages.
139 bank loans, but still.
Ah, yes.
Doesn't sound like
So
a
how
good
much
place
do
to
you
be.
Bankruptcy's only 5 years, guys.
Yeah.
Don't buy
Plus,
it.
at that stage, either my nation will be ruined or theirs will be.
Although I'm speaking as someone who's never bankrupted in an MP, so
Yeah.
okay, Magisterium's still
I've
spying
done
on
it
me.
like 3 times as centaurs.
Lol.
So how much money do you need for the mage tower?
200.
Cool. Let me just get my diplomat available.
I'm building one as we speak. Gonna try to get another one now. I'm tempted to just take loans and build them, but they're
200.
7% loans, sadly.
I'll give you a 1% loan with a duration of 24 months.
Uh-oh.
And I still have 900 gold in the bank.
All right. I need to do some good old organizing of my armies here.
I am 4 months away from having Miltech 12.
All right.
I could actually get it now if I golden age. You think it's worth it?
Yep.
Yeah, let's get our policy set
Golden age.
before we declare the war, though.
Miltech 12. And then take the fire damage. Go for the military candidate. And
What
then
comes for
my
centralism? I'm
goals,
thinking health ideas,
I
maybe.
take +5 discipline and land leader shock, I think. So extra goods produced would make it delay.
Ban expansion ideas.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one and better leaders.
We get a new idea group. Go to a mill group. Go for.
I do love the special regiments. in this
Fire
mod, very cool.
ideas.
There's a lot of them.
Get more shock damage.
My ruler is
received
strict.
reductions.
Oh my god, did you just get strict?
Yes.
Oh my god, with the golden age. Holy, re-elect this man.
That's the plan, and he just got elected too.
Okay, I'm gonna get, how many regiments can I send you? $32. Okay, perfect. 23, so that's 9 national elite regiments, and
All right, well, it looks like we're gearing up for another war here, trying to beat the dwarves. I'm not sure how well it's gonna go.
oh
but
my
we're gonna
god,
give it a
my
shot.
guys look beautiful though. They got evangelical union sprites.
Second year
Send
has
my
40k
zombies forward.
troops. And is
Hello, my
loyal.
fellow goblins.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
wait, get ready,
Ready.
for the condos, gamer.
Phoenix Empire has asked me to give them condos.
Ironic.
I'm
I wouldn't piss off Corv, to be honest with you.
You want what?
I wouldn't piss
uh,
off Corv personally.
Yeah.
So, Poyu, you ready to deck this war?
Yeah.
I
let
could-
me cast all my
I
spells. and
might be
stuff.
able to beat Corvaria. Like my quality is like really
Maybe
fucking
get
good, but
another,
he's
like,
also
month or so.
Core Knight.
I will accept.
All right, there's
And I've
morale of
repaid your loan, so
armies.
that kind of cancels it out.
There is
Love to see it.
discipline, morale,
Where's
global
Poyu?
defender dice roll, special force limit.
Half elf military gives like 15% discipline, right?
War magic.
No, 10.
10? Okay.
It's not worth going for as Ibervar.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially
I
since
am-
he's gone for like quantity and conscription, I think.
He is going. Yeah, he's gone quantity and he's also going conscription.
What's force limit right now?
I
27.
need to accept half elves so I can convert the province to half elf. Is there any half elves around here? No, there is not.
My bad. I was muted. Yeah. Let me just get my stack ready here. Okay. Okay, so you can walk. Actually, no, we can split you up into 2.
Yeah, I think that the dwarves don't quite know what they've bitten off.
Let's
are the
talk trash
dwarves
after the war.
fighting you right now?
No, but they're about to be facing quite a few people.
I see.
Go on, start marching over Ibervar.
They do have
Okay.
several hundred manpower in the bank, but
That's alright.
I think we can deal with that.
Alright. I think I'm ready.
Let's go.
You've got, I've got Lord Alfonso, the 7-3 general.
Oh yes.
Wait, not 7-3, 3-7, 2-7 even.
I can't get a mage general for another 3 years, so you're gonna have to
It's definitely worth getting a mage general gang.
get me through that one. I think I saw my
Oh,
old
yeah.
one. Yeah, I saw my old one.
Also, I don't want my mages anymore, so I might as well piss them off.
Exactly.
Who?
Hello.
Me,
Who is this?
It's Magarma.
the Magarma. I am the King Mithraldum.
Are
Yeah.
you sure? Because like we can't really help you reinforce up there very well.
But I think versus Tiranbar is a stupid war. We can win that.
All right, if that's best to play.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm the
Really? Okay. I can't see up there though, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just gonna be sieging down the dwarf
Okay.
mountains because if they're sieged down, they can't exactly say like fight properly. To war. And yeah, they are currently rule breaking because they have the fort.
2 forts, yeah.
They have forts way too close together, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, in a lot of spots actually.
Here is
what is this?
breaking the rules.
What is this? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forts connected to each other.
Them.
Hello. All right, let's kick these dwarves' asses, bro. Are you assaulting?
Yeah. I will be in a second. So, take my army.
I'm trying to get over. I'm on my way over right now.
Assault.
I think you should push there. If they come to you,
Shift consolidate. Shift consolidate. Please shift consolidate on the assault.
Otherwise, the assault won't work.
Otherwise, the assault takes a lot more casualties.
Okay, I was not aware of this. Oh, looks like
the rule lord
has lost.
Let's go.
Oh, did Corvoria throw the talon?
No, it's the.
No, they're being
He's
forced
saying
to.
he's still got juice, and he's at 99% because the funny war score things in this mod.
That's it. That is it. I still have to throw in my National Elite stuff.
I mean,
like Goblin Fire Drill. I have how many special units do I have? I can have 79 National Elite units.
Holy God.
Nice.
I only have 55 right now, and I kind of think I want to save my manpower. Well, I do need to transition more into that.
Honestly, going elite units for Chaingrasper is really fun.
Come on,
with this mod.
Yep. I can have 317,000 troops.
There we go. That was expensive, but
all right, scorch it.
It's one. Scorch.
Rule breaks. Let's go.
Let's go.
So if they're going to be rule breaking like that, I'm definitely not.
That means automatically 100% we win, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how that works, right?
Suffer a penalty. But yeah, that's just because like he has a single province between forts. He's got 3 forts in a line.
Yeah, like the one next to the hold's fine. You can have it next to holds, but
yeah,
can't have
but
it.
he can't have like he needs to have 2. Yeah. So.
Oh, assimilation ideas is finished. That means, the shock damage received. I'm gonna get rid of my regiment cost. It's gonna cost me more money, but now I take so much less shock damage.
Good. Good.
Oh, this is war for common terrace.
Are you gonna be going battle mages, or are you going battle mages and shit?
Yeah.
Zach? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Shock damage received. I'm at a total of minus 11.7%. Let's go.
Oh my God.
No longer taking more shock damage.
Nice.
It only took multiple idea groups and thousands of modern points of dedication.
Jet.
Trimple. We fry this rice.
Mm-hmm. Straight frying.
Straight frying. Do we want to try and fight our way into Airnetvir's area, or like what are we doing with this,
we're gonna
this
do it,
fort
we'll have
here?
to do it soon.
I'm schmoving in, by the way. Me and Sinathil are schmoving in.
Mm-hmm. My boys.
I have 100% army professionalism. Let's go.
Infantry
That
shock
is
plus
nice.
1.15.
Lucky you. Monsters get minus 0.5% professionalism a year.
And yet
That's
somehow
right.
I still have 31%.
That's true. You've been drilling like crazy.
Yeah. Well, what else am I gonna do with my troops?
I have a 45% infantry combat ability. An effective like
15%.
I have a effective
5.
60%. No, I have an effective. I think it's a effective 50% discipline on these units.
Lovely.
Okay, so Magalharma is sieging down the war goal.
Oh no, effective 70%.
Wait, did he not do anti-monstrous or monstrous? Oh god.
No, he did it for common terrace. But it does mean you don't have to fight Siren Bar. So what I think we should do is go for Eretnat.
Yeah, we should.
I don't see Magharma.
Split up.
I don't see Magharma.
You want to have, if you're goblins, you want to have an
push in your
overstack of
side?
infantry.
Sorry, what was it?
If you give me 2 months, the mega stack of with artillery will be fully reinforced.
Yeah, you want to put like 40 infantry in that.
Here, I can send my zombies in first.
40?
You'll have to reinforce quickly, but it will mean that
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
first
I
fire
know it's,
phase, I won't take much damage.
Because you won't have any reserves in the battle, so you'll just take a fat hit to morale, especially with the reinforcements coming in after.
Well, my
And you'll
zombies
get
take
cannons in
less
the front
morale
line first drop.
damage.
Yeah, no,
I'll
the
join
zombies is a
in
good
the
idea.
other stack of.
They do have minus 50% discipline, though,
National Leagues.
so they're not going to do too
Get the
hard.
zombies to attach to his stack.
I have a full cannon stack, too.
Okay, then push with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I can push in my side. I can
The only thing is,
Okay,
I don't
just
have,
hold
like,
them.
the greatest mage general. So if someone else has a better general, then you could send it in with me.
I don't think I do, to be honest.
I've got
You got a 7-shot? I've
2-7-3-1.
got a...
9
I think I've
shot
got the
kills is
best
better.
one. Yeah.
My best general is.
He's not got a good general. He's got a 3-3-4-1.
All right, let me give out
I have a
my
6-1-6-2.
Goblin fire drills.
Which is pretty good.
We're gonna go for
Coming in. Who do I send the condos to?
You ready for me to just move in there?
Me?
It's gonna take me a second to
Pretty
get
good.
there, but
I have money.
I've got the troops. I'm sending my boys up
You
as
see me?
reinforcements.
Yeah, so you give me a second. Let me send in Pelodier. Give me them fat stacks.
I have a shock damage receive guy. Should I go for infantry combat ability instead?
Well, combat ability just increases damage. It doesn't reduce damage taken.
I also have
So I
artillery
guess it
combat
depends
ability.
on- Do you want to deal damage or take less damage?
Well, I'm going in first, so I should probably take less damage.
Yeah, just to outlast things.
Let me cast War Magic. More land fire damage. Necromancy doesn't do anything. Divination.
Yeah, he's got nothing behind his front line. So just go in now.
Here, wait. I am going to, once I can get a diplomat, I'm going to ask for maps so I can also go in.
The zombies of
short
Chaingrasper shall move first.
Yeah. Is
There you go.
Vinci is one of the
I believe I already did
monsters,
enchantment on the army, so
isn't
we're
he?
good there.
I think so.
Yeah, he said that Eretnat is breaking the rules on forts, so yeah, that's
Well, it's
Alright,
too late
at the
now,
same
so
time,
whatever
Phil.
happens, happens.
Charge forward!
Do you want me to
The
start
goblin
moving my
It is
horde!
scorched. Just keep in mind, it is scorched.
Yep.
Okay, do you want me to start moving troops in then? If it's scorched
Yeah, don't
already?
reinforce with the cannon stack. Reinforce with that after, because cannons retreating this. So just start moving the next troops up.
Okay, I have
Infantry.
a 6
Move infantry.
maneuver
I'll tell you when the cannons retreat. But yeah, definitely start now.
Yeah,
I'm coming
Look
as
at
well.
that.
I'm
We're
coming
not
now.
losing over 1,000 in the shock phase. That's pretty good.
I'm coming in.
You're still losing a lot.
Hey, it's invisible troops. I don't take any manpower hits from that. It's fine.
That's fair.
He's losing a lot
marching
because it's his zombies, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my
Yeah.
zombies.
So, yeah, they have minus 50% discipline.
Yep. But
Don't start moving the cannons yet, though, gang, because we have 15,000 cannons.
I'm
in
just
reserve.
leaving the cannons sitting on Dwarvard 25.
I've got my infantry stack coming in. Tell me when to reinforce with mine. Because I don't know any of it, like when to reinforce with these fucking battles.
all right, I've got more
We still
national
got
elites.
72k. We still got 72k in reserves. We don't need to reinforce.
Casualties. Ouch.
Morale, though, is the main thing.
You know, losing a little bit of morale here.
You want me to move in? I got a ton of morale.
Yeah, just start reinforcing.
Okay, I'm moving in.
All right, I've got
Yeah,
two
they've only got
full-
1k reserves. Keep going, keep pushing. Start reinforcing.
I've
I'm
got
just
two
moving
full
my boys
stacks
in, I'm
of
just moving my boys
national elites here ready to go.
Yep, go.
Only reserves I have are the cannon stack. I'm assuming I should keep that back.
I've got my full stack of national elites,
yeah.
fully drilled, 60-70% discipline.
Go.
Fuck's sake, I have to take increase. Well, that's increased shock damage.
No, we got a greedy in front line.
They got cannons on the front line.
Yes,
it's
nice.
Victory!
Nice. We only lost 72,000. I got shock
move my,
damage received on that, General.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
blow up the fort. Blow up the fort.
16k cavalry.
Fort blown up.
Good chow.
I do need to repair these troops though. I have replacement. Do we assault with my zomboids? I don't know how well it's gonna go.
Wait! Don't assault yet. Don't assault yet. Let me get the fuck out of there.
Coward.
Yeah, assault with the zombies.
My troops as well.
Oh wait, no, they got 63% fort defense. No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I think we can actually just wait.
Oh my god, that was close.
Win. Let it just.
Let me click the funny button though.
Already.
Let me click.
You could click the funny button. You could click the funny button.
It's
At
right
what
there.
cost though? At what cost?
The funnies.
The numbies would be too high.
The numbies, bro. Think about it. Just think about it. The numbies.
You're crazy, man.
You're insane.
You're mad.
You're a mad genius.
I'm switching out my. Nice. We got the siege. I'm gonna hold on to the fort until you want it in the peace deal because I have more bonuses. I think.
You have better defensiveness.
Yeah.
53 versus. Yeah, I'm gonna transfer you Dwarf or 25.
Yeah, I can pay for it. I can afford it.
Yeah. And that puts it straight up
the
to 79%
mods.
force defense.
The chance.
Okay.
How are things going up in the north? Looks like our allies been pushed off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the ogre plane, so I can't go out there and help him.
We don't
have to
help
siege to get any more
we
maps.
we burn them down in the holds. We're gonna drag them out.
We just siege down their holds because they're just.
Work our way north. The goblin and elven horde.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they picked the wrong people to fight. Why are we lost?
Uncom.
Ah.
We scale. The numbies are high.
They're at
Mm-hmm.
66.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that peace deal?
I can't see.
Hello?
Me when I don't see the peace deal.
That feeling when Cobalt is in Duran.
I lost my siege bind maps.
Oh.
You come in half. That's. I swear that's a snake.
Okay,
Literally
our
Wag
Lordstone
snaked.
is
The fucking
gone.
moderator snaked.
That's sus AF.
Yeah. Oh Christ! I'm reinforcing 11,000 next month, and it's only an eighth of my manpower pool.
That's so fucked up. But I don't know why I wouldn't just take that.
They start building ramparts and stuff.
Why would Wagensu take that peace deal? It's so simple not to snake. He's cut him in half in 2 places.
Can I get rid of the door?
I like how Urvixton still exists. No, never mind. I take that back. Atril's already killed them.
I just want to fight our war.
Yeah.
Same.
I want to win our war.
I
which I think we can do at this stage.
Oh yeah, definitely. You guys got enough troops, and with me and
We just need to burn down their holds and make them beg for mercy.
And push hard while Airnet Veer still has Tech 11.
Hey,
And
I have
Mithrandir as well.
I have a request. Return
Yes.
course to Argordston from Gorbarad.
He
No.
disconnected.
Argordston did?
Yeah,
He's not
he's
in the
dead.
game anymore. It's
He's
an
super
AI.
dead.
Yeah. Still, do it just to fuck with Lucas.
We can try.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to take
like-
my lands back from Aranat Veer. Well, the
Oh
lands
yeah,
from my
no, that
vassal,
absolutely should be the priority.
and then take land from Gorbarat.
Yes, do it. Split them.
I don't know. I think you
because
should
it's-
focus
it's
on
not
getting
snaking.
Why wouldn't
a
he just take
defensive
the
spot.
Duran states? What the hell?
I don't know what he
It's a
did.
very odd
I guess
decision.
it really
from-
just depends because we can't take much of Aranat Veer because he's not the primary war target.
True.
I know.
So.
I can't believe Wag would do
Having
this.
another war. That doesn't make any sense. Huh.
Can't believe Wag would snake like this.
He's usually so wholesome. What the hell?
I know.
We can probably return.
Like
most
literally,
of
he could have
the war.
taken. He could have taken like Portnum and Southroy and fucking.
I think it was
North
to
Duran.
feed. I think it was to feed Neverland, but it's like, bruh.
I think
Neverland's
what
already
we
strong
should do,
enough. What
though,
do you
is
mean?
At least take up to Dwarvar at 18 in the peace
I mean,
deal.
why don't you
That's
just
a good defensive spot.
transfer all the provinces in the peace deal?
Yeah, that would be preferable.
Uh-oh.
18. And Holzrocad. I mean, honestly, Dwarvad 19 is probably better.
Really?
Because then you can't build a fort on 18 and have a fort on 19 with
true.
Holzrocad right there. I just feel like it's kind of a little bit of a limiting spot, but
Yeah, the thing is, 18 has only 2 ways into it.
that's true.
And it also gives us a lot more opportunity to kind of go out and actually take things.
That's true.
So, yeah, wow, for frick's sake, why did I lose big progress on my capital?
All right. I'm going to send my undead.
Yeah, I'm trying to send a cannon stack to siege down Dwarvar 19.
Nope,
See
don't
if
worry.
there's
I got it.
anything
My
we
guys
can
are going. It's fine.
do. Oh, you're gonna siege it?
Yep, I got it.
Okay, I'll be nearby to reinforce if
Yeah.
necessary.
I'm moving my boys
It's,
up.
it's
to
just easiest
reinforce
if I
as
use
well.
the undead because they don't take manpower.
Yeah.
I just got colonial enthusiasm. with
Honestly,
no
the
colonies.
undead is. I think it's better in this mod.
Yeah.
I mean, Undead's
it
unplayable
feels
in
less
vanilla
overpowered,
now.
but it's still very like impactful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it should be, but in vanilla, it makes the game just very unfun for everyone else.
True.
And
It's
to play it.
also,
I hate
like,
playing with undead in vanilla.
It's,
It's the
literally
worst.
for.
Yeah, you just sit there, you're like, okay, let me just do my lines. It's like, ugh. But this, like, you
Yeah,
can have
that's-
regular troops with your undead, which is cool.
Me and the boys with infinite morale. Yes.
In this situation, it's better to take 2.5 Inno or 600 crowns.
600 crowns.
Inno. It's
I like
2.5 Inno.
I like money, though.
Yeah, but money
But all
is
power
kind
costs.
of more useful.
Hey,
Money.
But
Hey,
but
if
a
I can
quarter
get
of mana
3,000
saving. What?
gold from someone,
Bruh.
if I could get 3,000 gold, I could get my 10% discipline mission.
I have 1,300.
I've given 60. I've given 600.
Thank you.
I
will go
Oh.
beg. I can beg Everthil for money.
Oh, they got a lot of dudes up here.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I think I
That's
just got a
nothing.
dungeon. That's cool.
Nice. Oh God, wait. Where did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
in
I have a
Misty
dungeon
Cave.
just chilling there right now.
It's minus
Oh,
10% regiment cost, and digging through layers is 50% cheaper.
Wow, that's
Oh.
really good.
Oh,
Well, that's at max, but still, that's really good.
Really
You don't
good.
need to
Oh,
pause
yes.
for peace deals. It's not an uncon. You're enforcing.
It's over, fam.
Wait, what's Lambert doing now?
He's sitting there.
I'm surprised he hasn't gone more aggro for his mission tree.
That means a war with Iggy.
Well,
Which
Yeah.
means
he can
6
also
hours of
go
arguments
into
between the
Yanshin
two of
for
them.
it.
And, like,
Yeah.
governing capacity is a problem.
True.
Tell me about it, man. Holy
Admin points
God.
support all.
Oh, I am well aware.
And
of the pain of
courthouses
not
are
having
so
admin
useless
points.
if they're not in holds.
I've only just
Yeah.
gone Diplotech 9.
Bruh.
I got Diplotech 10. But
What
what do
was
we
it?
need
But, like,
Diplotech
He's
for?
addicted to holds. He's addicted to holds.
Keeping Segdir loyal, so I can annex
Oh,
them.
that's true. How close are you? Are you almost there?
85.6% again.
You just need to, like, take his hold or something somehow.
You really
The
need
problem is that
centralism.
causes- well, first of all, I'm not next to it, so I can't.
Well,
just say,
centralism
"Give
isn't
it to
useful
me."
till we get the roads up. The
Yeah,
rails make
so-
it useful.
Centralism
16.
on Vocal Gulan increases its output by a huge amount.
Yeah, it's centralism's
That's
fucking
true.
crazy for breeding
I
ground.
have 150 eco on Saturday as Vocal Gulan in
Yeah.
pre-1500.
I think my next idea group will be centralism. Well, actually, I'll probably drop.
Like, yeah,
expansion and
it's
take
supposedly only good on
centralism.
holds, but Vocal Gulan very, very much an exception to that rule because of it being Vocal Gulan and getting
Well, the thing is,
base
I don't
goods
want
produced on
expansion
gold.
ideas anymore,
Quite
so I'm
silly.
probably going to drop those and then
Yeah.
take centralism instead, because
Since
then
I
I
can
still
never
have
become-
the requisite idea group numbers.
Yeah, since I can never become an
I
empire.
love being paused.
Since I can never become an empire, I just got rid of duchy ideas, got influence.
Why
I
can
actually
wait?
quite- I kinda like
Wait.
Duchy ideas though. Like it's
I'm
got
locked
a
to
lot of-
duchy rank, Frodo.
Yeah, in the Empire.
Yeah. So wait. Why are you getting rid of duchy ideas then?
Because 150% more vassal force limit.
That's fair.
That's fair.
When you're going vassals,
and
vassals are
55%
nice.
more vassal income. My vassals give me 25 ducats a month at the minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair
if you're
enough.
going for the vassal heavy build, it's definitely worth it.
Mhm.
Did Corvari just grab a bunch more imperial land?
No,
No.
the other way around. They just lost a bunch of imperial
Oh,
bar.
well, that sucks.
They lost. Goddamn.
Oh my god! Stop.
We were on
I
pause.
think he was
We were
trying
on
to
pause for
unpause it
so
and it-
long there.
I think he was trying to unpause it.
Oh, they're moving in.
Are
They're
they
attacking me
marching
on
in?
Dwarven
Hello?
19.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I'll hold back.
Remember to
a
shift
moment.
consolidate your stacks before you march in, please, because otherwise you get a stack that will just come in and get deleted instantly, which is
Yep.
bad for morale.
It is bad for troop morale.
Yeah.
Let me know when
Watching
to start
just
moving in
200
my
dudes
cannon
get
and
stack
don't get
wiped is not
necessary.
fun. Oh my god, your
How's our
cannon flanking range is
reserves?
making them less efficient. I hate that.
Hey, when it gets to about 20k reserves, is that when we move in?
Yep, I'll monitor reserves. This is what you get. You get really good micro for my condos because they're very disappointing so far.
I'll take it.
Oh wait.
We're getting a little low on morale there.
No, you're good. Yep, reserves, please.
Moving in.
Moving in. I'm
Reinforced.
moving in. Stack. Moving in stack. Battle mages and national elites coming in.
Good shenanigans right there.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you for.
Shite.
Brian, I'm going to need you to reinforce on the tick, please. Yep, go.
Okay.
Okay, we messed up a little bit. Can someone reinforce cannons?
Yep. Oh wait, I don't
Yeah.
got cats.
Cannons on the way.
Yeah, we've... okay. And
We stay in. We stay in.
need to... Yeah, keep going. We just need to reinforce cannons, so that's the main thing right now.
They'll be there in.
Yeah, okay, we've got 70k
now.
reserves. Okay, we can overstack, you're fine. Need one more stack to go in.
Okay, I'm going in.
On the way.
I'm moving.
I have a zombie stack still and a bunch of regular troops
We were
too.
6 on the way.
I take
We are winning.
less morale damage in the reserves, so I'll be fine.
I feel like we
Going
should
into
probably
reserves.
save the zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save the zombies for the end.
Okay, our
Oh,
managed
Ibavari
reserves.
troops are coming in already.
Once we get 30k,
Just tell me
oh
when
my
to send
god,
them.
Ibavar frontline, just tearing them apart.
Mm-hmm.
Crunch. More troops in, or are we? Are we
Yep.
fine?
One more stack, please.
Going in. I'm going in.
On the way.
I got it, Brian. I got
I
it.
love having maneuver 6 generals. It's actually really good.
Oh, Ibavari frontline.
Another
Oh,
one in,
crunch.
please. Another one in, please.
We got 2 going in right now. And
Yeah, we're
another one
fine.
on top of that.
We've won this battle.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Ah,
Nice.
gotta love the Ibavari frontline.
Nice.
Okay.
Those
So I'm
casualties,
gonna pull back
not
across my
horrific.
troops.
I mean,
Not
they lost a lot
horrific.
more cannons.
Suffer attrition.
I
Do
mean,
you
we
want me to
took double
barrage
cav-
here? I mean, I'd rather not, but if you think we need to.
Brian, since it's your war, can you barrage?
I don't have
don't lose
command
the
of
pro-
siege.
Yeah, so just flick off a second polymute. Make sure that Brian has a stack standing there.
Yeah.
And then
Done.
you should be in
Barrage.
control of it now. Perfect.
And we're at 42%, so I'm pretty sure we
I'm
won
sending
this one.
my damaged zombies off and sending my non-damaged zombies on.
Okay, I'm going to regen a little bit.
Okay. I only lost 20,000 manpower, so I'm doing fine.
We're at 64%.
I lost 5,000.
Damn, that's krypton, huh?
It is. It is for an elf. I am an elf after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we can get hold of Common Terrace, we'll reverse the issue of ticking war score, but that's going to be a bit of a nightmare to get
That
to.
is going to be a bit of a nightmare.
So I'd
Just
say we
fight
try
all
and
the way through. We have the manpower.
I mean, we'll be able to separate piece out AirNet Veer, yeah.
Yeah. And enforce military access in the peace deal as well, so that we can they can walk through.
Mm-hmm.
Guard Ordston no longer considers me a rival. Well, that's nice.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I'd hope not. They're basically dead.
It's also not a player anymore.
Common Terrace is up by Amdil here, right?
Hmm?
Like, what's the war goal?
Yeah, it's the tiny little province in the corner.
Okay.
By Hall of Ancestors.
All right, nice. We've got the siege. Brian, you want to transfer that over to me? I've already scorched it.
Yep. There we go. Chaingrasper, 75 straight away.
I'm gonna retreat a bit.
Blast a hole in the wall on Hold Your CAD. We're at 7% already. 28%. Okay.
Why can't I move my troops?
Can we get a second cannon stack on Dwarf Road 19 so we can't get intercepted, please?
Brian, you could back up.
I'll
To that. I got the
yeah.
siege. I got the siege.
Yeah.
Who goes?
Hello.
Hello, Benjamin.
Hello, West Ham.
I'm gonna die again.
No!
No!
A lot of them with me. A lot.
Oh dear.
I still can't offer condos because the fucking truce is for another 2 years.
Airnet Veer is 60.
Rest in peace, my man.
We're coming in soon.
Yeah.
All right, they have. Yep, I see him.
I have a single common goblin province. I'm thinking of making them a vassal.
Give it to me. Goblins
You made
belong to
common
goblins.
though?
Doesn't matter. Goblins are goblins.
True.
Well, what am I then? Chopped liver?
You're a goblin.
What do you mean? All of my troops are in your land, helping you. What do you mean, chop liver?
Okay, we go in on them.
Are you going in?
My stack's moving.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, no, lead with his
goes
stack.
in first.
I'll take up the rear and be the rear guard.
Yeah,
or be the final bit of
So, if they
reinforcement.
don't scorch the
I feel like
province-
burning down Gorbarad for being smelly. Anyone else with
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Gorbarad is
retreating.
smelly.
He's running away.
Gorbarad is in fact smelly.
Yeah.
So he baited.
Yeah, so
Yeah, there they are.
There they are.
there's their army. I'm pretty sure that this is horrendously painful for them in terms of
Oh
casualties.
yeah, definitely.
I mean, you burnt down the hold. The hold is broken again.
Now, fuck's sake. That used to be my hold.
You got the money. You got the
Can we
money.
reinforce gamers?
I know.
Reinforce.
Don't reinforce.
Reinforce.
Don't reinforce with cannons. Don't reinforce with cannons. Bad. With anything else. Thank you.
Bad boy.
Okay. 27k of national leads.
Right, let me watch the reserves.
Okay.
At 35k we're going in because I forgot to count in the fact that I'm lagging and we have doo-doo troops.
Yeah,
We do, in fact, have doo-doo troops.
Yeah,
Okay, don't reinforce yet. Okay, McGargan's reinforcing. Fair enough. He can do
That's
that.
I had a truce.
Oh, our truce ended up. Our truce ended, guys.
Our truce 1v1 right now.
Okay, go.
They pulled back.
They pulled back.
Okay, so
Yo,
I'd say we
Brian,
go-
Okoye, one of you is rule breaking because you're allied to the ogres, or essentially the ogres are rule breaking. So I would have to ask one of you to white piece the war. Ogres are only allowed one major ally, and both of you are majors because they already use their 2 secondary power slots for their player vessels.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then can
I
AirNet Veer
don't
also
care.
white piece the war? Because they still are breaking fort rules.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I was in a war. Sorry. Yeah, and I will tell them that right now. I can't see it. I'm sorry. It was just
like,
in a war.
if AirNet Veer wants to white piece, then I can also white piece out.
I mean, yeah, it's a separate issue, but I can understand the point. Yeah, I'm sorry that I couldn't act on it.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll pull my troops back.
Okay. Could you try and... Well, actually, no, he's white piecing, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, we should probably pull all of our troops back if that's the case.
Yep.
Here, let me transfer it. Well, it doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah, because he's not going to be involved in the war anymore. Well, that's annoying.
I have
That's
a
all
single
right. We know we
goblet
can beat him,
problem.
though.
Yeah. The thing is, yeah. So it just means that we'll have to go in again later on.
Well, if he has to white piece, then it's a 5-year truce.
Yeah. True. I can cut them?
All right, I think I've transferred everything over, so I'll white piece out.
Well, the thing is, if Aaron Atvir is getting white pieced.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? One way or another, I've got to... I still have to white piece no matter what.
Okay.
I mean, Greedy Grin could white piece.
Greedy Grin can win these. They've only got 61k troops. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Oh yeah, true.
Greedy Grin, get back up here.
Yeah.
Charge! Charge
we were white
forward!
piecing out Aaron Atvir, so.
I wouldn't...
That's fine.
I wouldn't wait on them doing that.
Yeah.
It's fine. Lets me finish fire ideas.
We just have to watch out for Magisterium redecking, okay?
Yep.
No.
I got my
The
troops
problem
ready.
was that Medkarma has too many
I
player
will have to
relations.
probably bring back if they redeck. I will have to bring back my condos.
Yep.
But this money is definitely helping me get my ideas quicker.
Yeah.
I think I might be able to get it in the next few years.
Also, Boyu, you did what we needed you to do, which is
Kill a bunch of their fucking troops.
yeah,
and
bring zombies.
Main issue is they still have tons of manpower because
True,
dwarves.
but we can win any individual battle that we have to fight. I think.
Mm-hmm.
At this stage.
If you could scorch the province, it's already scorched. Perfect.
And
I'm demanding unlawful territory from Magisterium.
Funny.
I'm currently spending 44.29 on condos. I'm only losing 12 ducats per month.
Nice.
Fear my money.
Fear my power.
Money
is power after all.
Well, for goblins it is. That's for sure.
Okay, apparently you occupy the one fort, rule-breaking fort.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, he built one
And
on each
also-
side of the pass by Gorva Zombrog, so they're adjacent.
Go
That
for
was the first thing
the
we
artificer hold. Yeah. This one is definitely legal, but he said he took it from occupation from someone, not from occupation, from conquest. I can't check it. I would check in the safe file, but
Well, Dwarvar 25, I was building a fort. He attacked me. He took it in the peace deal, and then he didn't delete the fort afterwards.
Yeah.
When he could.
Apparently, like what I was told, right? I can only act on what I was told. Is that essentially he took the fort and he didn't knew about the fort routes, and the others told him about it, and then he adjusted one fort already. It probably wasn't that fort, but another fort. I don't know. I will check all the forts in the serpent spine once the session ends in 15 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Take Dwarf 16.
And I will just delete all the forts from the save files where they're rule breaking. Honestly, like I would choose
That
random
sounds like a
ones.
good idea.
But that obviously, right piecing them in the defensive warfare, not alliance.
No, they're coming to attack us, Brian. Please, no.
All right.
I'll go to Gorod. Sorry.
Hear you
sorry
around
again.
later. No, I'm fine. I'm already done. Have fun.
Okay.
I'm disrupting your war communication. Sorry.
Yes.
Ah, you're right.
Sorry.
I prefer rule breaks to be actually like punished rather than just ignored until after the war or something like that.
Well, that's alright. I mean, we took the fort, so it's all good.
Yeah.
No, the problem is that Medkarma has me and Greedy Grin as an ally, which is fine, but also has 2 player vassals.
2 player
Yeah,
vassals.
that's the main issue.
Yeah,
He
that's
needs-
the main issue. It's not that there's too many like things there, so I have to dissolve my alliance with them.
Yeah.
It's more important that Brian has that alliance than me.
Yeah. So basically, if you have 3 secondary power allies, one of them counts as a major power slot.
Yep.
Is that what the takeaway from this is?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. I get some central tolerance.
Vern is ganking the fucking west of no.
No.
West of no, my boy.
My beautiful boy.
I can't even. We can't even ally him because he's not a major power yet. I'll tell him after the session if he.
Okay, cool. So
I know that'll be angering Vern and Eberthil.
Could you get your cannon stack on the front line, please, Brian?
Well, that was disappointing. I'll admit. We were doing really good. We were doing really good. Like, I'm just saying. Our troops kind of held up. We only took double the casualties, which I know sounds like copium, but it's actually pretty significant. We know that we can beat them. How'd they have 5 against you in the first war then? Because they are all considered secondary powers. Late game minutes, true. So, and we can build more troops. We can have 280. Well, actually, no, we're at max now because we're no longer at war. But that does mean that when we do our next war, we will be much better off. Can I get rid of any of these? Yes, I can. And get rid of the discipline. Go ahead and put in the cheaper regiment cost. Finish health ideas. More goods produced. And more national unrest reductions. And we didn't even have 21,000 of them. We saw 21,000 over here. That were there for rebels. How many more? I could build 84 national elite infantry. Good to know. Zardock, thank you for continuing the gift of something you got. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. So yeah, we'll build that up. Right now, though, we need money. We need more money. Ogre overpopulation? That's fine. I want you to build that. See, we have a lot of possible manufactories here. We could build 0.81 there, 0.5 there. We need admin tech 16 for the other ones, which we are coming up on. Soon-ish, kind of. Not really. You see Canor? Unfortunately, Bastumouth, I can't see much of Canor. Most of it is unseeable for me. The mission you can do before session end? I don't think so. A lot of it is just development of like Abdel Kanzad and stuff, but I was more focused on getting our ideas done than developing up our holds. It's kind of important that we did that because we needed that shock damage received. We can get rid of the special unit force limit for right now. Spy on them to steal maps. I mean, I guess they have to have troops over here, and there's not really much value. Like, I'll get the maps eventually. Rails are Tech 16. Yep. Which will make it much better for us. Look at that. We're still at like full manpower here. Most of our losses are from our army walking back so slowly. 228,000 of them. The return of Dak. Yes, I think Dak held his own. Dak held his own. Good stuff. Hopefully they can pull through. Get some more vision in a year, I think. It is 1544. Does your nation option change to another nation? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they change our nation like name. Once we get rails up with centralization, will we swim in money? Yes. Zombies are good for manpower. Yes, they are. And we also got really lucky with the fact that our mage general got shock damage received minus 10%. We have an advisor for minus 10% shock damage received. So right now, we're sitting at a very solid minus 11.7% shock damage received. So minus 21% shock damage received with that general, which is super good. And just remember, that's on top of us having minus 30 base. So we're usable now. Can you Kadati area? No, you can't do Kadati area if you have a truce with them. Right? Yeah. You have a truce, so not allowed. Not allowed. Okay. So what about more buildings? Oh, yes. get all those built up. Yes. Yes. The economy. It's scaling. The troops. They're improving. We're getting there. Is Essel also zombie army? I don't know. Good question. I don't think so. No, actually, no. I know for sure they're not. Because Verena died trying to become a lich. Which is big L. Super big L. Very unfortunate. So I don't think they got up to legendary. They might have this session, though. When do we decentralize fort operations? Never. That's not true. We don't do it never. But I'd rather repair forts first. I was also going to do that. 806 crowns. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. All right, let's split you into smaller stacks. Have you guys get out here and start drilling. You can drill too. You guys get general. Drill, please. Get our army drilling going. Never had lich failure. Well, it's like a 20% chance or something like that it fails if you choose all the best stuff. So it's not super high. But for me, that's like almost 100% chance of failure. So you know how it be. You know how it be. Let's just fail a lot more than 15%, that's for sure. It definitely feels like that, doesn't it? Definitely feels like that, doesn't it? But Dak made it, and that's all that matters. At the end of the day, as long as Dak is okay, everyone is okay. Truly, truly, everyone must be okay. All right, we can spread our zombies out. Again, we can't drill zombies, so we can just kind of throw them into caves. We just store our zombies in caves, actually. I like that idea. We just throw our zombies in some random caves, and we do it. We do it good. A little bit of storage down here. Can Dak become a mage general? Hypothetically, yeah. We could. We will not, but we could. We will not, but we could. Send you there, and you there, and you there. Zombie deep storage, true. That's what these caves are good for. You know what? I think we should store some zombies in Earthseed. Not for any particular reason or anything. Not that it's like an important spot for anyone, but I think it's a good spot to store zombies. Don't you guys think that? I think it's a pretty good spot. I think it makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go to bed, fellas. All right, well, the stream's just about over. We have like 3 minutes left in the session, but thanks for hanging out, Bagel. Hope you have a good one. Tomorrow, dwarves. Tomorrow's dwarves. Regular time. All right, you're drilling, you're standing, you're going down to drill. All is good in the world. Making 53 ducats. Show us the war. It's going to be close. I think the homies might make it out of this one. Zombies should give guaranteed expeditions because they don't eat, no supplies, don't run around, no brain. It's just manpower. Do zombies need money? No. They would be perfect. They would be perfect. Well, they definitely overstacked there in the end, but they definitely got there. Definitely got there. The dwarves cannot hold back the goblin tide. Cannot hold us back. Oh, he's hired mercs, though. Ryan is. Oh, it's going to be close. More artillery combat ability. That's going to be very close. Oh, they roll a 0. I think they're going to pull it out. Can you send him money? If he needs money, I can send him some. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Again, it's 2-1, but that's 2-1 that the dwarves can't reinforce. They're down to 3,000 manpower, 60,000 troops. Did I ever pay back 208? I did. I did pay back the money. Gorbarad still has plenty of manpower. They really need to go grab the war goal. Is the problem. 300 casualties in one battle. Nation ruining. That's just that's just what happens when you get to fight so many gobos. That's just what it be. Hey, me pigeon. The war goal is unfortunately this province right here. Kind of a mistake, but they should be able to get it in time. Like right now, they're gonna be losing by quite a bit probably. Actually, a +1 with not holding the war goal, which is pretty good. I think what they're trying to do is to push up and ruin Airnat Veer's hold, and then separate piece them out. Ooh, we are lagging. We're good. Paused. Are we gonna end this? Is that the end of session? Oh, they're pausing because of the lag. We're probably waiting for the... Yeah, we end in January. Have they reached max war score from battles? I don't know. I have no way to look. I have no way to look. All I know is that the goal is to ruin these holds, I think. To make sure that Airnat Veer can't stand back up. Oh, we can see the world! We can see the world! Look at that! There you go! There's a view of Canor. Phoenix is making biz? What do you mean? Oh, they're feeding. Feeding. Yeah. Why? Vassals cost admin points to core, governing capacity, a lot of things. There's a lot of things that they probably need that for. They just spit them out? Well, then I don't know. I don't know. Check Estral for Lich. Nope. And they're fighting Corvuria too. Marhold's still living? You've got an interesting definition of living. Yeah? Yeah, technically, sure. They're there. They're not going to be there forever, but they are there. Too big to have friends and make as subjects? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't rightly know. There is a Null Cultura Silistra? No, you didn't. Greg's, no! Why? Why? Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Why would you do that? Nullish Silistra? Blech. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. How he put his dynasty on his throne. Because it's a vassal. Ondrak's a vassal, signed to Phil. Is vassal, is vassal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we scale, boys. And we are now legendary in divination. Legendary in divination. So what can I even do with that? Lore Seeker. Further modified by our increased magical study experience by 250. Ah, they got rid of the funny. They got rid of the funny. Did you want to restore hold with that money? Yeah. Yeah, I did. But I clicked the buttons. We farm holds the next time. Legend Divination. Didn't see that coming. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and... I think we need to start improving transmutation. That way we can start getting Dax skills up higher. Oh, we got another battle here. Another battle. Let's see how it goes. Rolling well. +4 global attacker dice roll. +4 global defender. Okay, so they both have a +1. They have a much better general, though. In the shock phase, they have a 6 shock advantage, which is kind of significant. It looks like there's a 7 fire advantage in the fire phase. I'm not sure how that's going down there. Ooh, the game is not happy. The game is not happy with what's going on. No foresight? How are you supposed to rob Judah in the horse races? True. True. Game is not happy with this fight. I'm pretty sure it's this fight. I don't know what would be causing it to lag a lot, though. He's having the millions starving the mines. It's a lot of murder. It is a lot of murder. Aaron Edvier flanking. Are they? No, we're good now. Looks like they're a little low on morale, though. They've still got quite a bit here. Yeah, I think this is a lost fight. Oh, they're also fighting here, though. So if they can get these 129,000 troops moving. All right. No, they should be good. If these can hold, they should be good. Let's see. If you have fire damage there, that's pretty good. You don't have a trait. Okay, bonus swine network, whatever. Oh, yeah. They win these. Any loss on the Zor side is irreparable? True. Or at least not as repairable as the Gabo side. Yep, they're running out of morale. They do have some reinforcements still, but... How many people are in that fight? Hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands. And that... that is the end of the session. An interesting place to end that session on. Interesting place to end that session on. Well, I think we'll see more Player Wars next week. I think we'll see more Player Wars next week. We will continue to push into the mountains. Even if it's just feeding Brian. I'm fine just playing tall back here and then just helping the Gobos expand. If that's what we do. Take a picture of the fight. Paranoia? For what? I mean, it's a save. Like, nothing's going to change. Here, I'll take a picture just for you. There you go. There you go. Alrighty. So, that is going to do it for today. Good session. Good session. Very exciting. Wish I could have stayed in the war. Would have been cool. I think we would have already been to Aaron Edvier by now if I was able to stay in, but it is what it is. Next time, we're declaring directly on Aaron Edvier. Brian's declaring it, and we're gonna take a lot of land. By we, I mean Brian. I'm not taking anything, but that's okay. Tell me about the war. Yeah, I will. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about all that. That is all background stuff. So I will be live again tomorrow at regular time, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where we will be starting up a new run as the nation of Abdel Kanzad. We're going to be playing as dwarves, and we are going to be trying to get maximum fire damage, which does include getting naval hegemon. So it's going to be very, very interesting. Hopefully, the goal is to build a total cannon stack and only use cannons in fights. And just run around with cannons and just blow everybody up. That's going to be the goal. We'll go back to Kobos at some point. I need a break, though. I need a break. Anyway, I started blasting. That's right. Let's see who's online right now. Who can we raid? Who is playing Europa Universalis 4 in the world? Let us check. It's earlier than I'm usually done, so I don't even know who's going to be online right now. Who's going to be online right now? Let's see. Anybody playing Anbennar? Yes. We straight up being the baddies. I don't know who they're playing, but they're definitely playing Anbennar. Let me click here. Oh, he's playing the command. Ooh. Y'all want to see some command gameplay? Mass conquest? That'll be where we go. Boom. So make sure to say hello. Be nice. Be kind. Make sure to use the emotes if you've got them. Also, we're gonna get the new emotes. We're gonna get the new emotes soon, and the Dwarven Empire VODs should be uploaded by tonight. They're already on there. I just need to make a thumbnail. But that is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.